love all. Game faces, on. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha facing Handel Vikham, and the IB. Let's witness greatness. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha and Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna begin. The volcano erupts. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha against Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna. Brackets raised. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha versus Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna. Big Bang. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha versus Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna, explosive. Stellar performance coming. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha facing Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna. Esteemed encounter. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha and Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna. Welcome everyone. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha and Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna are ready to compete. Game, on fire. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha versus Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna. The mythical. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha and Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna. 1. Love. The altitude. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha and Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna high. Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna clicking into gear. 1, 3. The force of Handel Vikham, and the IB Krishna. 2, 3. Nice sequence from Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha stringing points together. 3 all. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha, on a little run here. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 3. That's it around. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha, fire. Outstanding run. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha, with straight points. 5, 3. Unstoppable, run by Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha, points. What a streak. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha, with consecutive. 4, 5. Can anyone stop Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha now? Crushing it. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha. 6, 4. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha has found another gear. Great momentum for Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha, at this crucial stage. 7, 4. Consecutive points for Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha. 8, 4. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha stringing points together. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha getting into a rhythm. 9, 4. That's in a round. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha, on fire. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5, 9. Emmanuel Prasanth, and Niranjana P. Prabha taking flight. 6, 9. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 6. Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha owning this. Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha in full flow. 7, 10. The momentum has swung towards Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna. Handle Vikram. 12, 7. Energy shift. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna dictating play. The momentum builds. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna. 13, 7. Good run for Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha. Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha getting into a rhythm. Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha flipping into this. 8, 13. Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha in top gear. 14, 8. Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha in beast mode. Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha taking flight.
Matches to follow in Nihal A and Assamedi versus David Vinayak
Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha.
Al Sabit and Krishnayam.
Emmanuel Prasen
Arjun
Niranjana P.
and
Prabha
Abdullah
gathering
Nayak.
steam.
Players to get ready.
9, 15. The push from Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha. Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha dominating. 16, 9. The momentum is all with Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha. Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha taking over completely. 10, 16. The surge from Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha. The surge is real. Emmanuel Prasen and Niranjana P. Prabha. 11, 16. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna on a little run here. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna gathering steam. 17, 11. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna pressing advantage. Great momentum for Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna at this crucial stage. 12, 17. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna in overdrive. absolutely dominant. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna commanding now. 18-12. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna surging ahead. Pure momentum handle Vikram and the IB Krishna. 13-18. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna taking over. The energy is handle Vikram and the IB Krishna. 14-18. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna clicking into gear. 15-18. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna on a little run here. Good run for handle Vikram and the IB Krishna. 19-15. The surge continues. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna. 20-15. Set point. Can Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. 16-20. Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha finish it? 21-16. Crucial moment. Emmanuel Crazy and set point. Can Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha finish it? Love all. The August. Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha and Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna. The flashpoint. Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha against Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna. 1. Love. The work ethic inspiring. 2. Love. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna finding consistency now. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna gathering steam. 3. Love. 2. Love. 1. 2. Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha gathering steam. 1, 2. Consecutive points for Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha. 3, 1. The momentum monster. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna. Handle Vikram and the IB Krishna in the zone, absolutely flying. 2, 3. Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha really heating up. 4, 2. Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha accelerating. Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha in command mode. 3, 4. Pure control from Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha. 4 all. Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha on a little run here. 5, 4. Consecutive points for Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha. Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha gathering steam. 6, 4. Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha turning the tide with consecutive winners. 7, 4. Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha turning the tide with consecutive winners. Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha cannot be stopped. Straight. 5, 7. Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha in cruise control. Wave after wave from Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha. Great momentum for Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha at this crucial stage. 6, 7. Handolfikho and the IB Krishna on a little run here. Handolfikho and the IB Krishna finding consistency now. 8, 6. Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha absolutely flying. Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha owning this. 7, 8. Handolfikho and the IB Krishna stepping up the intensity. 9, 7. Handolfikho and the IB Krishna in command mode. Handolfikho and the IB Krishna on fire. The energy is Handolfikho and the IB Krishna. 8, 9. Handolfikho and
On
the
court
IB
number
Krishna
2,
with
Nihal A and Aksa Mary versus Levin Binoy and Ine Joseph. Let's report on court number 2.
Handolfikho and the IB Krishna taking over. 9 all. Good run for Handolfikho and the IB Krishna. Handolfikho and the IB Krishna on a little run here. 10, 9. The push from Handolfikho and the IB Krishna. Handolfikho and the IB Krishna really heating up. Lead swings to Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha. This is thrilling. Twist in the tail. Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha ahead. 11 all. Handolfikho and the IB Krishna gathering speed. 12, 11. Momentum shifts. Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha takes the lead. Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha edges ahead in this seesaw battle. 12 all. Twist in the tail. Handle Vikram and VIB Krishna ahead. 13, 12. Handle Vikram and VIB Krishna stringing points together. Handle Vikram and VIB Krishna building nicely with consecutive points. Handle Vikram and VIB Krishna clicking into gear. 14, 12. Handle Vikram and VIB Krishna building nicely with consecutive points. Handle Vikram and VIB Krishna on a little run here. 13, 14.
Al-Sabit Shihab.
Sensational badminton. So tight.
Krishna Mangaramulangara Rajesh. Plays Arjun A. Nayak and Ambika Nayak.
Can't separate them.
In court
Extraordinary badminton.
1.
15, 13. The scores locked together. They trade point for point. (14, 15). The fight goes on. Can you believe this match? (15 all). Consecutive points for Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha. Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha finding consistency now. 16, 15. Nice sequence from Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha. Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha. 16 all. The pressure cooker. Ripping stuff. All level. 17, 16. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. Fantastic rally by rally action here. 18, 16. Massive point. Could be decisive. Everything riding on this. Critical. 19, 16. Consecutive points for Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha. 17, 19. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. Pure competition. 18, 19. Could change everything. Critical. 20, 18. The pressure. Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha serving for the match. 21, 18. Emmanuel Crazy and Niranjana P. Prabha within touching distance of victory.
ILP. Try identity of Thiruvananthapuram and Palakkad. Plays Muhammad Mutai Stayers and Tiger P.
Niranjana P. Prabha at match
In
point.
court 3.
This could be match. Emmanuel Prazen and Niranjana P. Prabha serving for the win. Game and next match on court number 3, Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish versus Mohammed KS and Thajasvi Anil.
Identity, Shreya of Trivandrum and Parakat, plays Muhammad KS and Tejasvi Anil of Kozhikode and Kannur. Reporting court number 3. Wipe, mopping. Aaron Matthew Sabu, Backyard Station City of Alipura, Sanath Nair and Iron SK of Kozhikode. Get ready.
Love all. The match begins. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish faces Mohammed KS and Thajasvi Anil were underway. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish and Mohammed KS and Thajasvi Anil, here we go. Match underway between Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish and Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish and Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil ready to go. The cauldron bubbles. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish against Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. The moment of truth. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish versus Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. The stage is set. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish versus Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. Stellar performance coming. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish facing Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. Fabled encounter. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish facing Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. Let the games begin. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish takes on Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. Game on fire. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish versus Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. The sacred. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish and Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. The court awaits. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish and Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil are locked in. Preeminent players. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish facing Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. First point up for grabs. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish versus Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. Welcome everyone. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish and Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil are ready to compete. Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil gathering steam. Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil stringing points together. 2-all. Pure tenacity fierce. Brilliant, finesse delicate. 3-2. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish building nicely with consecutive points. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish stringing points together. 3-all. Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil pressing hard. 4-3. The push from Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish taking flight. 5-3. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish gathering steam. 4-5. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish in overdrive. 5-all. Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil stringing points together. Consecutive points for Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. Good run for Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil building nicely with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. 6-5. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish unstoppable at the moment. The tempo belongs to Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. 6-all. The force multiplies. Mohammad KS and Thajasvi Anil. 7-6. Mohammed Case KS, and Thajasvi Anil finding consistency now. Mohammed Case KS, and Thajasvi Anil stringing points together. 7 all. Mohammed Case KS, and Thajasvi Anil taking command. 8-7. Consecutive points for Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. 8 all. Throw going to Mohammed Case KS and Thajasvi Anil. Mohammed Case KS and Thajasvi Anil pressing hard. 9-8. Gaining speed. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. The energy is Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. 10-8. Nice sequence from Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish.
11-8.
The energy flows. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish taking over completely. 12-9. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish ruthless. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish rolling now. 13-9. Consecutive points for Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish finding consistency now. 10-13. The Force Awakens. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. Pure dominance. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. 14-10. Full steam Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. Everything going Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish's way right now. 15-10. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish on a little run here. 16-10. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish building nicely with consecutive points. 11-16. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish taking command. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish building momentum now. 17-11. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish in the zone, absolutely flying. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish owning this. 18-11. Good run for Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. Nice sequence from Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. 19-11. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish on a little run here. 20-11. This is it. Game point for Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. 21-11. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish can seal it here. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish within touching distance. Set point.
Aaron Matthew
Can
Sabu,
Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish
Zetia
finish it?
Susan Sibi of Alapra, plays Sanas Nair and Aaron SK
Aryan
of
P
Kozhikode.
and Shreya
In code
Rajanish just
4.
1 point from taking this set. Love all.
Aaron Matthew Sabu,
The symphony starts.
Zetia Susan Sibi,
Aryan P and
Sanas
Shreya
Nair,
Rajanish versus
Aaron
Mohammed
SK.
Case KS
In
and
code 4.
Jaspi Anu. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish gathering steam. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish.
Match to follow.
1.
As is A, Harshini Chitmangala Raju of Kottayam,
Shreya Rajanish looking
Thrissur Jose and Nadik Naushad of Thrissur. Get ready.
Aryan P and
Followed by
Shreya Rajanish
Tibik Dino,
3.
Adira Gopal, Jarvik Sri Kumar, Priya Sushi.
Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish dominating the rallies now. 2, 3. Relentless pressure. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. The push from Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. 3 all. Mohammed Case KS and the Jaspi Anu getting into a rhythm. Mohammed Case KS and the Jaspi Anu on a little run here. 4, 3. The tempo belongs to Mohammed Case KS and the Jaspi Anu. 5, 3. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish finding consistency now. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish getting into a rhythm. 6, 3. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish on a little run here. 4, 6. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish pressing advantage. 7, 4. Early demolition. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish ruthless. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish setting the pace early. 8, 4. Consecutive points for Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. 5, 8. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish powering forward. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish in the groove. 9, 5. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish surging ahead. 6, 9. The energy grows. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. 10, 6. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish pressing hard. 7-11. Great momentum for Mohamed KS for Jasbi Anu at this crucial stage. 12-7. The surge continues. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. The momentum has swung towards Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. 8-12. Full steam Mohamed KS and the Jasbi Anu. 9-12. Mohamed KS and the Jasbi Anu on a little run here. Mohamed KS and the Jasbi Anu building nicely with consecutive points. 13-9. The Force Awakens. Mohamed KS and the Jasbi Anu. 14-9. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. 15-9. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish gathering steam. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish building nicely with consecutive points. 10-15. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish on a roll, finding their rhythm. 16-10. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish in command mode. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish asserting dominance. Full steam Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish. 17-10. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish finding consistency now. 18-10. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish stringing points together. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish getting into a rhythm. 19-10. That's in a round. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish on fire. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish surging ahead with straight points. 20-10. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish so close. Match point here. 11-20. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish has the chance to seal victory here. Victory awaits. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish at match point. 21-11. Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish within touching distance of victory. Can Aryan P and Shreya Rajanish close it out? Match point. 1 point away. Next match on court number 3, Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gaffaraju versus Chrysal Jose and Nafeek Naushad.
Adira Gopal, Kottayam and Thiruvananthapuram plays Darwin Srikumar and Riya Fernando. Code 1.
Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gaffaraju versus Chrysal Jose and Nafeek Naushad. First rally approaching. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gaffaraju facing Chrysal Jose and Nafeek Naushad. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gaffaraju clicking into gear. 3 love. Nice sequence from Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gaffaraju. 1-3. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gaffaraju, unstoppable. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju showing power. 2, 3.
Vasudev Sadish escape. Smriti Krishna R.
Chrysal
Joe
Jose
Francis
and
Dixon.
Nafi now
Ragadev
building
Smith.
with consecutive
Get ready for the next match.
Chrysal Jose and Nafi now getting into a rhythm. 4, 3. That's in a round. Chrysal Jose and Nafi Naushat on fire. Outstanding run. Chrysal Jose and Nafi Naushat with straight points. 5, 3. Points unanswered. Chrysal Jose and Nafi Naushat dominating. 4, 5. The drive continues. Chrysal Jose and Nafi Naushat. Chrysal Jose and Nafi Naushat absolutely flying. 5-all. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain
Darwin
Gatharaju
Srikumar,
following steam.
Priya Sushi.
6, 5.
Darwin Srikumar and Priya Sushi.
Harshini
On
Rukmain
court
Gatharaju
one.
clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 7, 5. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju with straight points. 6, 7. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju in top gear. Absolutely dominant. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 8, 6. Throw going to Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. The momentum is all with Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 7, 8. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju finding form. Wave after wave from Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 8-all. Chrysal Jose and Nafi Naushat on a little run here. 9, 8. The Force Awakens. Chrysal Jose and Nafi Naushat. The surge continues. Chrysal Jose and Nafi Naushat. 9-all. Blazing form from Chrysal Jose and Nafi Naushat. Chrysal Jose and Nafi Naushat really heating up. 10, 9. Chrysal Jose and Nafi Naushat in control now. Chrysal Jose and Nafi Naushat taking charge of this match. 10-all. What courage from both. 10. Absolutely riveting. So close. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. 13, 10. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju getting into a rhythm. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju stringing points together. 14, 10. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju clicking into gear. 11, 14. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju seizing control of this set. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju on the charge.
Vasudev Sadish, KS,
11.
Pradeep Krishna R of Kozhikode and Ernakulam,
Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain
Joe Francis
Gatharaju.
Jensen and Alagadev S in code 2.
12, 15.
Vasudev, Pradeep Krishna,
The weight belongs to Adhisha
Joe Francis,
and Harshini
Alagadev
Rukmain
in
Gatharaju.
code 2.
Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju really heating up. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju fully engaged. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju taking over. Wave after wave from Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 17, 12. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju stringing points together. 18, 12. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju getting into a rhythm. 19, 12. That's in a round. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju on fire. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju cannot be stopped, straight. 20, 12. This could be it. Game point Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju.
Vasudev Sadish,
12.
Pradeep Krishna,
Adhisha and Harshini
Joe
Rukmain
Francis
Gatharaju
and
just
Alagadev. Report immediately. Code 2. On code 4, Sriraj and Rachel Milton versus Abraham Roy and Mainu Sarah Vinod. On code 4, Sriraj and Rachel Milton versus Abraham Roy and Mainu Sarah Vinod.
This could be it. Game point Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. Lahore. The Whirlwind. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju versus Chrysal Jose and Nahid Naushad. 1, love.
Sriraj and Rachel,
1 all.
Abraham Roy and Mainu Sarah Vinod. Report immediately on code 4.
Pure movement fluid. 2, 1.
Sriraj, Rachel and
Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju.
Abraham Roy, Mainu Sarah Vinod. On code 4.
3, 1.
Match to follow Aravind Chand and Amal Sareen versus Mohammad Nasmi and Yonex, followed by Robin Svironi, Simeon versus Abel Joseph and Shreya Menon. Let's please get ready.
Relentless pressure. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 4, 2. Adhisha and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju taking over completely. The force multiplies. Add Ishtar and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 3, 4. The force awakens. Add Ishtar and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 5, 3. Add Ishtar and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju accelerating. 6, 3. Good run for Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 7, 3. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju on a little run here. Consecutive points for Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 8, 3. That's in a row. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju on fire. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju cannot be stopped. Straight. 9, 3. Points unanswered. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju dominating. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju cannot be stopped. Straight. 4, 9. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju ruthless. 10, 4. Full throttle Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. Crushing it. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 12, 4. Nice sequence from Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju gathering speed. 13, 4. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju on a little run here. 5, 13. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju running away. The surge continues. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 14, 1. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju on fire. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju stepping up the intensity. 6, 14. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju playing with confidence. 15, 6. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju pressing advantage. The wave belongs to Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 7, 15. Can anyone stop Chrysal Jose and Nafik Naushad now? 16, 7. Flow going to Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gatharaju. 8, 16. The tempo belongs to Chrysal Jose and Nafik Naushad. The momentum builds. Chrysal Jose and Nafik Naushad. 17, 8. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gakaraju running away. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gakaraju turning up the pressure. 9-17. The tide has turned. Chrysal Jose and Nafif Naushad in command. 10-17. Chrysal Jose and Nafif Naushad clicking into gear. Chrysal Jose and Nafif Naushad gathering steam. 18-10. The forces Chrysal Jose and Nafif Naushad. 11-18. Chrysal Jose and Nafif Naushad taking charge of this match. Relentless from Chrysal Jose and Nafif Naushad. 19-11. Chrysal Jose and Nafif Naushad on the charge. Chrysal Jose and Nafif Naushad in cruise control. Chrysal Jose and Nafif Naushad on a mission. 20-11. 1 point away. Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gakaraju at match point. 21-11. This is it. Match point for Adhishna and Harshini Rukmain Gakaraju. Victory awaits. Adhishna and match 1. Bye.
Aravind Shibu, Amal Zarin S. Plays Muhammad Nazmi and Yain S. in code 3. Aravind Ram Shibu, Amal Zarin S. plays Muhammad Nazmi and Yain S. in code 3.
Next match on court number 3, Arvind Chandran Shibu and Amal Zarin S. versus Mohammad Nazmi and Yain S. love all. The spotlight shines. Arvind Chandran Shivu and Amal Zarines against Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. The symphony starts. Arvind Chandran Shivu and Amal Zarines versus Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. Envelope pushed. Arvind Chandran Shivu and Amal Zarines versus Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex go. Big bang. Arvind Chandran Shivu and Amal Zarines versus Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. Explosive. Pride on the line. Arvind Chandran Shivu and Amal Zarines versus Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. The bedlam begins. Arvind Chandran Shivu and Amal Zarines against Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex stringing points together. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex building nicely with consecutive points. 4. Love. Points unanswered. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex dominating. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex surging ahead with straight points. 5. Love. Outstanding run. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex with straight points. What a streak. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex with consecutive. 6. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. 1. 6. First blood to Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. 7. 1. First gap. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex opening. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex getting the jump. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex looking focused, and it shows. 8. 1. Nice sequence from Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. 2. 8. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex seizing control of this set. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex unstoppable. 9. 2. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex in control now. 10. 2. Consecutive points for Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex on a little run here.
Match to follow. Players, please get ready. Robins Ronnie, Simeon, Abel Joseph, Saya K. Menon. Followed by Sayan Dinu, Anna and Jiju versus Adit Surya and David Krishna.
Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex finding consistency now. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex clicking into gear. 12. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex pressing advantage. 13. 3. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS taking over completely. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS has found another gear. 43. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS clicking into gear. 53. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS building nicely with consecutive points. 63. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS cannot be stopped straight. Points unanswered. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS dominating. 73. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS surging ahead with straight points. Unstoppable run by Mohammad Nazmi and VNS points. That's in a round. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS on fire. 83. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Mohammad Nazmi and VNS. 4-18.
On court number 1,
Mohammad Nazmi
mixed
and
doubles,
VNS.
Robin Svirani and Simeones versus Abel Joseph and Shreya K. Menon. Best report on court number 1.
Engaged. 19-4. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS in winning mode. Relentless pressure. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS. 24. This is it. Game point for Mohammad Nazmi and VNS. 21-4. Mohammad Nazmi and the pressure is immense. Game point.
Second game, Lamont.
Love all. Arvind Chandran Shivu and Amaz Arines and Mohammad Nazmi and VNS ready to go. 1. Love. The excitement. One all. Outstanding display. Brilliant. Outstanding balance. Perfect. Two, one. The atmosphere electric. World-class athletes. 3-1. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS gathering steam. Nice sequence from Mohammad Nazmi and VNS. Fourth, 1. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS clicking into gear. Two, 4. Mohammad Nazmi and VNS taking command. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex in top gear. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex showing power. 3, 4. Good run for Arvind Chandran Shibu and Amal Zarines. Arvind Chandran Shibu and Amal Zarines finding consistency now. 5, 3. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex lighting it up. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex pulling ahead. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. Good run for Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. 7, 3. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex clicking into gear. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex gathering steam. 8, 3. That's in the round. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex on fire. 9, 3. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex surging ahead with straight points. What a speed. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex with consecutive. 4, 9. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex asserting dominance. 5, 9. Arvind Chandran Shibu and Amal Zarines gathering steam. Arvind Chandran Shibu and Amal Zarines building nicely with consecutive points. 10, 5. The momentum train. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. Wave after wave from Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. 11, 5. Good run for Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex getting into a rhythm. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex gathering steam. Consecutive points for Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. Nazmi and Yonex gathering steam. Consecutive points for Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. 13, 5. That's in the round. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex on fire. 6, 13. Flow going to Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. Blazing form from Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. Crushing it. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. 14, 6. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex stepping up the intensity. Pure class from Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex. 7, 14. Mohammad Nazmi and Yonex dominating the rallies now. shift is counted. Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex Surgeon. Victim 7. Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex on a mission. Momentum shift to Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex. 16-7. Good one for Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex. 17-7. Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex building nicely with consecutive points. Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex gathering steam. 8-17. Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex in top gear. 18-8. Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex in beast mode. Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex in winning mode. Pure momentum Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex. 19-8. Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex gathering steam. Good run for Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex. 28. Just 1 point. Match point. One point away. Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex at match point. History records. Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex at match point. Mohammed Nazmi and Yonex has the chance to seal victory here. 21-8.
On court number 3,
And Yonex closes.
Sayan Dinu and Anna and Vijay versus Adit Surya and Devi Krishna. Players report on court number 3. Sayan Dinu, Anna and Jiju versus Adit Surya and
match on court number 3, Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju versus Aveen Surya LU and David Krishna. Lahore. What an opportunity. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju faces Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. Let's witness greatness. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju and Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna begin. The constellation aligns. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju versus Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. Game faces on. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju facing Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. The spectacle begins. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju against Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. Legendary status. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju versus Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. Yes. It's time. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju versus Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. This should be good. The Hurricane. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju against Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. Intensity incoming. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju versus Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. The moment we've been waiting for. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju takes on Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. The crowd buzzes. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju against Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. Heavenly match. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju versus Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna angelic. The Titanic. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju and Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. 1. Love. The trial begins. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju versus Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. Intensity incoming. Sion VDU and Hannah and Jaiju versus Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. Pure class undeniable. 3, 1. Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna on a little run here. Consecutive points for Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. 2, 3. Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna on fire. 4-2. Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna playing with confidence. Blazing form from Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. 5-2. Good run for Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. 3-5. Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna on a mission. 4-5. Nice sequence from Sion BD New and Hannah and Jaiju. Good run for Sion BD New and Hannah and Jaiju. Sion BD New and Hannah and Jaiju on a little run. 6-5. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju dictating play. The force is Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. 7-5. Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna stringing points together. 6-7. Going Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju S-way right now. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju dominant. 8-6. The momentum has swung towards Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. 9-6. Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna stringing points together. 7-9. The force of Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna seizing control of this set. Heat form Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna. 8-9. Good one for Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju finding consistency now. 9-all. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju building nicely with consecutive points. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju stringing points together. 10-9. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju taking flight. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju dominating. 10-all. This is epic stuff.
Eben Varghese Jacob, Ananya R. Krishna, Joseph Didraj and Nandita Thomas, get ready. Followed by Aryan P. Prayariji, Abhiram Biju, Swati Krishna, get ready.
They're giving everything. by point. This is magnificent.
Edil Varghese, Jacob,
Aveen Surya
Anitya R. Krishna,
Devi Krishna
of
getting
Pathanamthitta,
into
plays Joseph Indraj and Nandita Thomas of Thrissur and Ernakulam.
Aveen Surya LU and
Reporting code number 2.
Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna clicking into B. 13-11. Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna finding consistency now. Aveen Surya LU and Devi Krishna building nicely with consecutive points. 12-13. Point for point. What an intense battle. They match each other perfectly. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. 14-12. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. What resilience. Too close to call. This could go either way. 13-14. Dead even. The pressure is immense. Fight to the finish. 14-all. Sion BDU and Hannah and Jaiju on a little run here. Sion BDU and Hannah and Jaiju getting into a rhythm. 15-14. Sion BDU and Hannah and Jaiju stringing points together. 16-14. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju with consecutive. 15-16. What courage from both. The margin is razor thin. 17-15.
Aryan P. Shrey Aryan of Thiruvananthapuram and Palakkad. Plays Abraham
Brilliant from both sides.
and Swati Krishna S. Idiki and Alapi. In code 1.
Mental strength. 18-15. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju getting into a rhythm.
Aryan P.
6
Shrey Aryan Abraham P. Swati Krishna S. In code 1.
The pressure cooker. Phenomenal competition. The momentum swings back and forth. The drama unfolds. Seventeen, 18. Massive stakes. Critical point. The moment of truth. Critical. 18 all. This point could decide it. Critical.
Aman Suresh, Nanda Ghosh, Zeetius Matthew, Aaron Messi. Ready for the next match?
Critical. change everything. Critical. The big point. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. 19, 18. Dead even. The pressure is immense. The tension won't break. 20, 18. Everything. Critical. 21, 18. Sion VD New, and Hannah and Jaiju can seal it here.
Aman Suresh SM, Nanda Ghosh of Thiruvananthapuram, plays Sebi S. Matthew, Aaron SK of Kozhikode, in code 4. Aman Suresh SM, Nanda Ghosh, Sebi S. Matthew, Aaron SK, in code 4.
One shot away from the set. Love all.
Second game. Love all. Play.
The fire starts. Sion VD New, and Hannah and Jaiju versus Adin Surya LU, and Devi Krishna.
Service all.
Pure dedication total. Pure force devastating. This is top tier badminton. One all. Elite badminton. Visitor? Pure partnership bonded.
Service all.
2, 1.
2, 1.
Brilliant exchanges. Pure entertainment guaranteed. 2 all. The force of Sion VD New, and Hannah and Jaiju. The surge continues. Sion VD New, and Hannah and Jaiju. 3, 2. Adin Surya LU, and Devi Krishna seizing control of this set. The wave crashes. Adin Surya LU, and Devi Krishna. 3 all. Relentless pressure. Sion VD New, and Hannah and Jaiju. 4, 3. Sion VD New, and Hannah and Jaiju getting into a rhythm. 4 all. Sion VD New, and Hannah and Jaiju commanding now. Sion VD New, and Hannah and Jaiju rolling now. 5, 4.
5, 4.
Peak form Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju in control now. The ribbon is with Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. 5-all. Momentum shift to Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju has found another gear. 6, 5. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju in control now. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju in the groove. The tempo belongs to Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. Full throttle Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju absolutely flying. 6-all. The wave belongs to Abin Surya LU and David Krishna. 7, 6. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju rampaging. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju in cruise control. 8, 6. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju on a little run here. 7, 8. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju playing with confidence. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju in top gear. 9, 7. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju in overdrive. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju on the charge. 10, 7. Consecutive points for Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. 8, 10. The force is Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. Blazing form from Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju.
11, At the front, please. Copy.
The surge from Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. Relentless pressure. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju on fire. Everything going Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju S-way right now. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju ruthless. 12, 8. Extended excellence. What endurance. This is exhausting. 13. 8. The exchange continues. 14. 8. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju surging ahead with straight points. 15. 8. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju cannot be stopped. Straight. What a speed. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju with consecutive. 16. 8. Ruthless display from Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju, points without reply. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. Points without reply. Well. 17. 8. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju in Dreamland. Consecutive. 9. 17. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju absolutely flying. 18. 9. Full power Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. The momentum monster. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. 10. 18. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju lighting it up. 11. 18. Consecutive points for Abhin Surya LU and Devi Krishna. Nice sequence from Abhin Surya LU and Devi Krishna. 19. 11.
19, 11.
Abhin Surya LU and Devi Krishna rampaging. Pure class from Abhin Surya LU and Devi Krishna. 20. 11. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju within touching distance of victory. 12. 20. Can Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju close it out? Match point. History beckons. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju's match point. 21. 12. This is it. Match point for Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju. Victory awaits. Sion VD New and Hannah and Jaiju at match point.
Match run by Hannah and Jaiju and Sion.
Just 1 point. Match point.
21, 12.
Ahmed Mohammad Nizar,
1.
Nandita AK of Kollam, plays Vishal Gupta, and Aditya Reddy of Thrissur in code 3. Ahmed Mohammad Nizar, Nandita AK, Vishal Gupta, Aditya Reddy.
Next match on court number 3, Aman Mohammed Nizar and Nandita AK versus Vishal Gupta and Advipaya Rajesh.
Vishal Gupta, Aditya Reddy. Vishal Gupta, Aditya Release, Arjun A.M., Sanjana Prasad A, Ernakulam and Kannur, place Uday Prakash and Archana Varghese of Kozhikode and Ernakulam in code 3. Arjun A.M., Sanjana Prasad A, Uday Prakash, Archana Varghese in code 3. Saget Prakash, Ambika Chinaya of Ernakulam and Kozhikode, Ben Varghese and Smriti Krishna. Get ready for the next match.
Next match on court number 3, Arjun AM and Sanjana President versus Uday Prakash and Archana Varghese.
Saget Prakash, Ambika Chinaya, report referee. Ben Varghese and Smriti Krishna, also report. Ida Maria Jones, Ernakulam, Tiffany Doctor, Arabic, Aksameli CA, Ernakulam, Tejas Anil Pannu, Persa Nursery, Thiruvananthapuram, Devananda Poriko, reporter of
Arjani and Sanjana Prasad and Uday Prakash and Arkanabad Shezdansa. The bedlam begins. Arjani and Sanjana Prasad against Uday Prakash and Arkanabad Shez. The precipice reached. Arjani and Sanjana Prasad and Uday Prakash and Arkanabad Shez. 1. Love. Brackets raised. Arjani and Sanjana Prasad versus Uday Prakash and Arkanabad Shez. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Arjani and Sanjana Prasad. 1, 2. The drive, unstoppable. The precision. 3, 1. Full throttle Arjani and Sanjana Prasad. 2, 3. Arjani and Sanjana Prasad are showing power. Arjani and Sanjana Prasad are dominating. 4, 2. Arjani and Sanjana Prasad are on fire. The momentum has swung towards Arjani and Sanjana Prasad. 3, 4. Uday Prakash and Arkanabad Shez on the charge. The momentum is all with Uday Prakash and Arkanabad Shez. 5, 3. Pure momentum Arjani and Sanjana Prasad. Arjani and Sanjana Prasad are running away. 4, 5. Uday Prakash and Arkanabad Shez stepping up the intensity. 6, 4. The force of Arjani and Sanjana Prasad. Arjani and Sanjana Prasad are stepping up the intensity. 5, 6. The drive from Uday Prakash and Arkanabad Shez. 7, 5. Arjani and Sanjana Prasad are lighting it up. Flow going to Arjani and Sanjana Prasad. 8, 5. Arjani and Sanjana Prasad are building nicely with consecutive points. Arjani and Sanjana Prasad are stringing points
Ida
together.
Maria Jones, Ernakulam, plays Tiffany Johnson, Alappuzha, in code 5.
Arjani and Sanjana Fraser getting into
Ida Maria Jones, Ernakulam plays Tiffany Johnson, Alapura in court 5.
Arjanayan and Sanjana Fraser finding consistency now. 6, 9. Arjanayan and Sanjana Fraser in full flow. 7, 9.
Saket Prakash, Ambika G. Nayak of Ernakulam and Kozhikode plays Ben Varghese and Smriti Krishna R in court 2.
10, 7.
Saket Prakash,
and Sanjana
Ambika G.
Fraser in
Nayak,
control now.
Ben Varghese, Smriti Krishna R in court
Arjanayan and
2.
Sanjana Fraser looking confident and composed. Arjanayan and Sanjana Fraser showing power. 8, 10. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes rolling now. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes on a mission. 9, 10. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes finding consistency now. 11, 9. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes dominant. The tide has turned. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes in command. The energy is Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes. Uday Prakash. 10, 11. Twist in the tail. Arjanayan and Sanjana Fraser ahead. Arjanayan and Sanjana Fraser edges ahead in this seesaw battle. 11 all. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes clicking into gear. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes gathering steam. Consecutive points for Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes. 12, 11. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes clicking into gear. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes stringing points together. 13, 11. Outstanding run. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes with straight points. 14, 11. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes cannot be stopped. Straight. 15, 11. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes is unstoppable right now. Straight. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes in Dreamland. Consecutive. 16, 11. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes in
Players
Dreamland.
having match at 10:30 a.m. Rahul Pia, Anjana
Uday
Shanawaz,
Prakash and Akana Bakshes is
Ayush S.
unstoppable
Yonex
right now. Straight.
report referee.
17, 11.
Titus CM, Angel Anthony,
Points.
Ajay Krishna, Amal
This
Zarin
is
S.
incredible.
Also to report.
12, 17. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes powering forward. The Force Awakens. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes. 18, 12. Everything going Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes' way right now. 19, 12. Uday Prakash and Akana Bakshes clicking into gear. 13-19. Today Prakash and Arcana Varkshes dominating. Today Prakash and Arcana Varkshes taking command. 14-19. Nice sequence from Arjana and Sanjana Prasad. Arjana and Sanjana Prasad are stringing points together. 15-19. Arjana and Sanjana Prasad are on a little run here. Arjana and Sanjana Prasad are surging ahead with straight points. What a streak. Arjana and Sanjana Prasad are with consecutive. Unstoppable run by Arjana and Sanjana Prasad points. 20-16. Set point for Day Prakash and Arcana Varkshes. Can they close it out? This could be it. Game point to Day Prakash and Arcana Varkshes. 17-20. Today Prakash and Arcana Varkshes can seal it here. This could be it. Game point today Prakash and Arcana Varkshes. 18-20. Huge moment. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. 21-18.
Rahul Pia, Anjana Saravas of Thrissur, report referee. Rahul Pia and Anjana Saravas.
Set point. Can Day Prakash and Arcana Varkshes finish it? Love all. The proving ground. Arjana and Sanjana Prasad are against Today Prakash and Arcana Varkshes. 1 love. Fantastic rivalry healthy. The equilibrium maintained. 2 love. Today Prakash and Arcana Varkshes gathering steam. 1 2. Pure instinct natural. Pure spirit unbreakable. 3 1. Today Prakash and Arcana Varkshes pressing advantage. Today Prakash and Arcana Varkshes dominating the rallies now. 2 3. Crushing it. Today Prakash and Arcana Varkshes. 4 2. Full steam Day Prakash and Arcana Varkshes. The wave crashes. Today Prakash and Arcana Varkshes. Today Prakash and Arcana Varkshes on a mission. 5 2. Today Prakash and Arcana Varkshes building nicely with consecutive points. Today Prakash and Akana Barkshes finding consistency now. 3, 5. Today Prakash and Akana Barkshes in the group. 6, 3. Good start for Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes here. First moves belong to Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes. First impressions. Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes stunning. 4, 6. Pure class from Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes. Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5, 6. Consecutive points for Arjuna and Sanjana President. Arjuna and Sanjana President on a little run here. 7, 5. The weight belongs to Arjuna and Sanjana President. 6, 7. The surge continues. Arjuna and Sanjana President. Arjuna and Sanjana President taking over. 8, 6. Arjuna and Sanjana President on fire. 9, 6. Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes on a little run here. Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes clicking into gear. 7, 9. Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes seizing control of this set. Full steam Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes. 8, 9. Consecutive points for Arjuna and Sanjana President. Arjuna and Sanjana President finding consistency now.
Rahul Pia, Anjana Sanawat of Thrissur, Ayush and
Sanjana President
in
clicking.
code 4. Rahul Pia, Anjana Sanawat,
and Sanjana President. 10, 8. Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes commanding now. Can anyone stop Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes now?
Move.
Uday Prakash and
Moving.
Akana
Pratap.
Barkshes on fire. The Force Awakens. Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes. The energy is
Rahul
Uday
Pia,
Prakash and
Anjana Sanawat,
Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes on the charge. Uday Prakash and Akana Barkshes taking over.
11,
match rescheduled in court 4. Aksameli CA of Ernakulam plays Tejas Anil in court 4. I repeat, Aksameli CA of Ernakulam plays Tejas Anil of Kannur in court 4. Women's singles match in court 4.
9, 11. Good run for Uday Prakash and Arkana Bagshes. Uday Prakash and Arkana Bagshes finding consistency now. Uday Prakash and Arkana Bagshes clicking into gear. 12-9. Uday Prakash and Arkana Bagshes getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Uday Prakash and
Aksamedi and
Bagshes.
Thrissur.
Good run for Uday Prakash and Arkana Bagshes. 10-12. What a dogfight. So evenly matched. Perfectly balanced. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 13-10. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. They are digging so deep. 14-10. Still playing. Incredible. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 15-10. The intensity never drops. Point after point. The intensity is relentless.
Rahul Pia, Anjana Shanavas Thrissur.
16,
Report.
10. Extended intensity.
Ajay Krishna DS and Amal Zarin.
The fitness factor.
Report. Zeetius CM, Angel Anthony of Thrissur plays Ajay Krishna and Amal Zarin. In code 1.
Extended brilliance. 17-10.
Zeetius CM, Angel Anthony of Thrissur plays Ajay Krishna and Amal Zarin. In code 1.
Extended excellence on court. 18-10. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Extended combat. Growing stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Still going. Amazing. The exchange continues. Well, the exchanges are incredible. 19-11. Rally of rallies. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. How long can this last? That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 20. Today Prakash and Arkana Bagshes has the chance to seal victory here. 13-20. Victory awaits. Today Prakash and Arkana Bagshes at match point. This could be match. Today Prakash and Arkana Bagshes serving for the win. 14-20. It all comes down to this. Match point. 15-20. Match point. Today Prakash and Arkana Bagshes 1 point from victory. History beckons. Today Prakash and Arkana Bagshes at match point. 21-15. Today Prakash and Arkana Bagshes has the chance to seal victory here. Today Prakash and Arkana Bagshes with match 1. Next match on court number 3, Farzan Azrin, 5 and 8 versus Devananda P. Love all. thrill begins. Farzan Nazrin, and, facing Devanand RP. The wait is over. Farzan Nazrin, and Devanand RP clash. The chaos. Farzan Nazrin, and, versus Devanand RP beautiful. Battle ready. Farzan Nazrin, and Devanand RP. The challenge accepted. Farzan Nazrin, and, takes, on Devanand RP. Climax approaching. Farzan Nazrin, and Devanand RP. First serve incoming. Farzan Nazrin, and, versus Devanand RP. First rally approaching. Farzan Nazrin, and, facing Devanand RP. Tornado touches down. Farzan Nazrin, and, versus Devanand RP. The distinguished. Farzan Nazrin, and, against Devanand RP. The ultimate test. Farzan Nazrin, and Devanand RP. First serve incoming. Farzan Nazrin, and, versus Devanand RP. Venerated venue. Farzan Nazrin, and, facing Devanand RP. 1 love. Competition time. Farzan Nazrin, and, against Devanand RP. Peak performance time. Farzan Nazrin, and, facing Devanand RP. 1 all. Divine duel. Farzan Nazrin, and Devanand RP. First point up for grabs. Farzan Nazrin, and, versus Devanand RP. 2-1. Pure entertainment. 3-1. Devanand RP building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Devanand RP. 4-1. Devanand RP getting into a rhythm. 5-1. Devanand RP surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Devanand RP, points. 6-1. Points unanswered. Devanand RP dominating. Devanand RP cannot be stopped, straight. 7-1. What a run. Devanand RP with consecutive wins. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 2-7. Devanand RP out of the blocks quickly. Devanand RP driving ahead hard.
Service
8-2. Momentum shift to Devanand RP. Blazing form from Devanand RP. The Force Awakens. Devanand RP. Devanand RP finding form. Everything going Devananda PS way right now. 9-2. Devananda P gathering steam. Devananda P stringing points together. Three, 9. Devananda P looking confident and composed. Devananda P taking charge of this match. Full power Devananda P. 10-3. Devananda P rampaging. 4-10. Devananda P seizing control of this set. The wave belongs to Devananda P. Devananda P absolutely flying. Devananda P pressing advantage. Devananda P on a roll, finding their rhythm. The momentum has swung towards Devananda P. 12-5. Devananda P building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Devananda P. 13-5. Devananda P building nicely, with consecutive points. Devananda P stringing points together. 14-5. Points unanswered. Devananda P dominating. 6-14. Devananda P surging ahead. Gaining steam. Devananda P. Devananda P taking command. 7-14.
7-14.
Consecutive points for Farzan Azrin, and Farzan Azrin, and stringing points together. 8-14.
14.
Good run for Farzan Azrin, and nice sequence from Farzan Azrin, and 15-8. Pure dominance. Farzan Azrin, and Farzan Azrin, and playing with confidence. Can anyone stop Farzan Azrin, and now Farzan Azrin, and asserting dominance. The push from Farzan Azrin, and relentless from Farzan Azrin, and 16-8. Run for Dayalan Darky. Dayalan Darky getting into a rhythm. Dayalan Darky stringing points together. Dayalan Darky getting into a rhythm. 9-17. Dayalan Darky in the groove. Dayalan Darky in top tier. 10-17. Farzan Azrin, and getting into a rhythm. Farzan Azrin, and gathering steam. 11-17. Good run for Farzan Azrin, and Farzan Azrin, and gathering steam. Farzan Azrin, and getting into a rhythm. 12-17. Outstanding run. Farzan Azrin, and with straight points. What a streak. Farzan Azrin, and with consecutive. 18-12. Farzan Azrin, and destroying. Farzan Azrin, and owning this. $30-18. Can anyone stop Farzan Azrin, and Farzan Azrin, and has found another gift. Farzan Azrin, and rolling now. The force of Farzan Azrin, and 40-18. Nice sequence from Farzan Azrin, and 19-14. Farzan Azrin, and owning this. Farzan Azrin, and in beast mode. 20-14. One shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Dayalan Darky. Dayalan Darky just 1 point from taking this set. 21-15. Set point for Dayalan Darky. Can they close it out? Love all. The Whirlwind. Faza Nazrin and versus Devanandaki. Passion ignites. Faza Nazrin and facing Devanandaki. The match is hot. Faza Nazrin and facing Devanandaki.
Second game. Love all. Play.
Cyclone forming. Faza Nazrin and Devanandaki go. The Gauntlet throw. Faza Nazrin and Devanandaki.
Service over.
1 love.
1 love.
Faza Nazrin and getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Faza Nazrin and 1 all.
Service over.
Brilliant, composure ice cold. The respect mutual. Your angle shot. 2, 1. Good one for Devanandaki. Devanandaki drifting into gear. Good one for Devanandaki. Two all. The surge is new. Faza Nazrin and Faza Nazrin and dictating play. Relentless pressure. Faza Nazrin and 3, 2. Pure control from Devanandaki. The rhythm is with Devanandaki. 4, 2. Devanandaki getting into a rhythm. Devanandaki on a little run here. 3, 4. Flow going to Devanandaki. Pure dominance. Devanandaki. Devanandaki commanding now. 4 all. Faza Nazrin and finding consistency now. Good run for Faza Nazrin and 5, 4.
Service over. 5.
Devanandaki looking confident and composed. The force of Devanandaki. 5 all.
Service over. 5 all.
Faza Nazrin and taking over completely. Blazing form from Faza Nazrin and 6, 5. Good run for Faza Nazrin and Faza Nazrin and stringing points together. Faza Nazrin and building nicely with consecutive points. Good run for Faza Nazrin and 7, 5. Faza Nazrin, and finding consistency now. Faza Nazrin, and getting into a rhythm. Good run for Faza Nazrin, and 6, 7. Gaining speed. Faza Nazrin, and absolutely dominant. Faza Nazrin, and 7. Devan and Darky clicking into gear. Devan and Darky on a little run here. Good run for Devan and Darky. 8, 7. Faza Nazrin, and surging ahead.
Rahul Kia, Anjana Shanavas of Thrissur plays Ayushas and Yonex in
Faza
court
Nazrin, and
2. Rahul Kia, Anjana Shanavas,
builds.
Ayushas and Yonex in court 2.
Crushing it. Faza Nazrin, and Faza Nazrin, and asserting dominance. Faza Nazrin, and in beast mode. Nine, 7. Consecutive points for Faza Nazrin, and Faza Nazrin,
RTSI, Thrissur plays Elisa Drona, Pannu in court 1.
good run for Faza Nazrin, and 8, 9. The momentum train. Devan and Darky. The momentum builds. Devan and Darky. 9 all. Devan and Darky finding consistency now. Devan and Darky getting into a rhythm. Devan and Darky building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 9. Devan and Darky stringing points together. Devan and Darky on a little run here. 11, 9. Points unanswered. Devan and Darky dominating. That's in a round. Devan and Darky on fire. Devan and Darky cannot be stopped. Straight. Points unanswered. Devan and Darky dominating.
In court 5.
11, 9. Play.
Next match in court number 5. Ishan P. Chulliparambil Biju, Thrissur plays Shreya Sainis Padanagata in court 5.
11. Marathon exchange. The shuttle flies back and forth. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. The rally rages on. 11 all.
In court 5, Shreya's finish.
The rally stretches on.
Shreya's finish.
They're pushing each other to the limit. Extended walk. Neither backing down. The endurance battle. Still going. Amazing. 12, 11.
Service on. 12, 11.
Still fighting. Still going. The rally continues. Thirteen, 11.
13,
The exchange continues. They're pushing each other to the limit. Fourteen, 11. The fitness shines through. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Rally of rallies. The shuttle keeps coming back. 12, 14.
service on.
What a test of endurance. Amazing.
Under 19 boys singles. Next match in court number 4. Kiran Naguchi of Ernakulam plays
Interesting stuff.
Abhinav Suresh, Thiruvananthapuram.
Neither giving in.
Kiran Naguchi, Ernakulam plays Abhinav Suresh, Thiruvananthapuram.
What endurance. This is exhausting. 15, 12.
15, 12.
The rally never ends. Still fighting. Still going. 13, 15.
Service on. 13,
Both players refusing to stop. Phenomenal conditioning. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 16, 13.
Kiran
Marathon
Naguchi.
record. This is brutal.
Report in court number 4.
They are pushing each other to the limit. The fitness is extraordinary. They keep fighting. 14, 16.
16,
Still playing. Incredible. The
Mopping,
rally
mopping.
never ends. Pure endurance test. The rally goes on and on. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The rally stretches on. They won't stop running. The rally rages on. 15, 16. They are chasing everything. They are digging so deep.
Match tomorrow, Chembukkav, Kozhikode. Suryadev S. Kumar, Kannur. Followed by Yash Anthony C.A.
Sensational.
of Ernakulam by Adish A. Kote.
Marathon start.
Players get ready for the next matches.
The exchange continues. The rally continues. 17, 16.
Service out. 17, 16.
The rally goes on and on. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Extended intensity. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 17 8. How long can this last? Extended warfare. The endurance battle. The exchange continues. 18, 17.
18, 7.
How much more can they give? Still going. Amazing. Extended excellence. 19, 17.
19,
Huge moment.
17.
Critical point. Massive point. Could be decisive. Crunch time. Critical point ahead.
Go!
20, 17.
Match point.
1 point away. Devan and RP at match point. History beckons. Devan and RP at match point. 18, 20. It all comes down to this. Match point. History beckons. Devan and RP at match point. The pressure. Devan and RP serving for the match. 21, 18.
Chembukkav, Kozhikode by Suryadev S. Kumar, Kannur.
Devan and RP 1 shot away.
21, 18.
In code 3, Chembukkav, Suryadev S. Kumar. In code 3.
Next match on court number 3, Chembukkav 5 and 8 versus Zeetius. Kumar.
Yes, Anthony CA of Ernakulam. Adil A. Kotem. Ready for the next match.
Spark ignited. Handle Vikram and facing Surya Kumar. 1 love. Magic race. Handle Vikram and facing Surya Kumar. Let's go. The limit tested. Handle Vikram and versus Surya Kumar. 1 all. The volcano erupts. Handle Vikram and against Surya Kumar. Intensity incoming. Handle Vikram and versus Surya Kumar. 2, 1. Nice sequence from Surya Kumar. Surya Kumar taking into the 2 all. Extraordinary plays genius. The crowd reacts. Outstanding performance levels. Three, two. Everything going Zeetius Kumar's way right now. The momentum train. Zeetius Kumar. Zeetius Kumar in top gear. 4, 2. Zeetius Kumar getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Zeetius Kumar. 3, 4. Zeetius Kumar pressing advantage. Zeetius Kumar on a mission. Zeetius Kumar owning this. Zeetius Kumar stepping up the intensity. Zeetius Kumar in cruise control. 4 all. Handle Vico, and getting into a rhythm. Handle Vico, and flicking into it. Good. Consecutive points for Handle Vico, and flicking into gear. Overall. Handle Vico, and dominating. Pure momentum Handle Vico, and Handle Vico, and running away. 6, 5. Zeetius Kumar finding consistency now. Zeetius Kumar gathering steam. 6 all. Handle Vico, and owning this. Handle Vico, and taking charge of this match. 7, 6.
Yash Anthony CA, Ernakulam.
Nice sequence from
Adis A. Hotel. Players report on court number 2.
Handle Vico, and building nicely, with consecutive points. Handle Vico, and getting into a rhythm. 8, 6. Still they fight. What stamina. Unbelievable.
Match to follow. Aditya Vijay Alapura plays Akshit Kannur.
Extended brilliance. How are they doing this? 7, 8. They're both gassed. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. The endurance battle. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? What lung capacity? The endurance battle. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 9-7. Well, the exchanges are incredible. They are pushing each other to the limit. 10-7. Rally for the ages. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Unreal fitness on display. 11-7. The exchange continues. Still they fight. The battle goes on. The fitness battle. What heart? What lungs? They're digging so deep. They are both exhausted. What stamina. Unbelievable. They are both gassed. 9-11. They refuse to quit. The exchange continues. 10-11. Rolling exchange. The rally rages on. 11-all. Phenomenal conditioning. What stamina. Unbelievable. 12-11. Pure determination on display. Rally of rallies. Thirteen, 11. What heart? What lungs? Pure endurance test. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. How long can this last? (40, 11). What a test of endurance. Amazing. Rally for the ages. They're chasing everything down. Both players refusing to stop. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 12, 14. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. The exchange continues. Marathon stuff. Well. The rally goes on now. On. The intensity. Well. The battle goes on. How are they doing this? The rally never ends. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Long, growing exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 13, 14. Neither will give up. But they keep going. Phenomenal conditioning. 14 all. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 15, 14. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 16, 14. Extended excellence. The shuttle won't die. What lung capacity? (15, 16). The fitness is extraordinary. Long, rolling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Rally of the day. Incredible play. Unreal fitness on display. They are covering every inch. Rally. Just Pepper. 16 all.
16 all.
Marathon Badminton. This is brutal. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. 17, 16. Pure endurance test. The exchange continues. 18, 16. This could be the point. Critical. All or nothing. Critical. Point. 19, 16. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. They're chasing everything down. Extended excellence. Pure endurance test. 17, 19. What warriors? What stamina?
Mopping.
They're covering every inch. The shuttle keeps coming back. Still they fight. Still playing. Incredible. What a physical battle. 20, 17. Game point. Chembukkav Kumar 1 point away. Chembukkav Kumar just 1 point from taking this set. 21, 17.
Match in the follow. Under 19 boys singles. Aditya Vijay Alapura plays Akshit A. Kannur.
Love all. The warriors clash. Handle Vikram and Chembukkav Kumar. Match underway between Handle Vikram and Chembukkav Kumar. 1 love. Handle Vikram and clicking into goal. graceful handle finger, and 2 love. Handle finger, and flicking into gear. Handle finger, and swinging points together. 1, 2. Handle finger, and has found another gear. Pure pass from handle finger, and 3, 1. Total control. Handle finger, and handle finger, and finding form. 2, 3. The forces handle finger, and can anyone stop handle finger, and now. 4, 2. Handle finger, and commanding now. Momentum shift to handle finger, and the wave crashes. Handle finger, and deep form handle finger, and 3, 4. Zeetius Kumar in control now. Absolutely dominant. Zeetius Kumar. Zeetius Kumar dictating play. Zeetius Kumar commanding now. Zeetius Kumar winning this. Zeetius Kumar. 5, 3. Handle finger, and accelerating. Handle finger, and ruthless. 4, 5. Full steam Zeetius Kumar. The rhythm is with Zeetius Kumar. Relentless pressure. Zeetius Kumar.
Mopping. Mopping.
Wave after wave from Zeetius Kumar. Great momentum for Zeetius Kumar at this crucial stage. Absolutely dominant. Zeetius Kumar. Throw going to Zeetius Kumar. Everything going Zeetius Kumar's way right now. Deep form Zeetius Kumar. The wave crashes. Zeetius Kumar. 6, 4. Epic rally. Just epic. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 5, 6. They are running everywhere. What commitment. The rally stretches on. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 7, 5. The rally never ends. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What a physical battle. Six, 7. The intensity. Well. The rally continues. How are they doing this? Well, the exchanges are incredible. 7 all. They are giving it all. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 8, 7. Rally of rallies. The exchange continues. 9, 7. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. They're giving it all. 8, 9. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They're chasing the ball. The point refuses to end. What endurance. This is exhausting. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. What a test of will. Unbelievable athleticism. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Extended excellence on court. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Unreal fitness on display. The fitness shines through. Incredible patience and
Code 4, Aditya Vijay of Alappuzha plays Akshit A. Kannu. Plays reporting code number 4. Aditya Vijay, Alappuzha, Akshit A. Kannu.
They're both hurting. What stamina! Unbelievable. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. They're covering every inch. 39. Rolling exchange. How long can this last?
Match follow. Ninu Maria Thomas of Wayanad, Aksame CA of Ernakulam. Under 19 girls singles.
The shuttle
Next
won't
match. Ninu Maria Thomas and Aksame CA.
30.
Get ready for the next match.
The
Followed by
battle on.
Levin Binoy, Thrissur, Varun S. Nair, Ernakulam.
Rally for the ages. Extended comeback. 11, 13. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They keep fighting. 14, 11.
Notice code number 2.
Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. What stamina. Unbelievable.
Ninu Maria Thomas, Aksame, get ready.
But they keep going. The fitness is extraordinary. 12, 14. They're chasing everything. They refuse to quit. 13, 14. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 14 ball. Rally of rallies. 15, 14. They're both hurting.
Hopping.
They won't stop running. They keep fighting. Unreal fitness on display. The rally
Ninu Maria
goes on.
Thomas, Wayanad, plays Aksame CA, Ernakulam, in code 5. Ninu Maria Thomas and Aksame CA, in code 5.
Still going. Amazing. Unreal perseverance. They're covering every inch. They're chasing everything. 16, 14. Long, rolling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Extended intensity. 15, 16. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Rolling exchange. 17, 15. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 16, 17. Here we go again. Handle Beckham and takes over. The lead changes hands. What a contest. What a turnaround. Handle Beckham and now in front.
In court 1,
18, 16.
Levit Binoy, Thrissur place, Yonex-Sunrise Ernakulam.
What a contest.
Players report in court number 1.
What a turnaround. Handle Beckham and now in front. The lead changes hands. What a contest. 19, 16. Handle Beckham and stringing points together. Handle Beckham and finding consistency now. Handle Beckham and getting into a rhythm. Good run for Handle Beckham and Handle Beckham and stringing points together.
Match tomorrow, Zerman State, Thiruvananthapuram, Chase Vijay, followed by Sri
Points for Handle
Vasudev
and
Zeetius SK.
Handle Beckham and stringing points together. Handle Beckham and getting into a rhythm. 20, 16. Handle Beckham and has game point. The pressure is on. Handle Beckham and just 1 point from taking this set. Seventeen, 20. Handle Beckham and within touching distance. One shot away from the set.
ഒരു മൊബൈൽ ഫോൺ ഇവിടെ കണ്ടുകിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. മൊബൈൽ ഫോൺ.
Handle Beckham and just 1 point from taking this set. 18, 20. Massive stakes. Critical point. High stakes. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. Massive stakes. Critical point. The big point. Critical. 20, 21-18. Handle it home, and conceal it here. Love all. Brief timeout players rebooting. Thrilling badminton. The precision surgical. Superb quality from both sides. One, love. Handle thick home, and stringing points together. Handle thick home, and building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from handle thick home, and handle thick home, and flipping into gear. Handle the tone, and finding consistency now. Handle the tone, and flipping into gear. One all. Pure entertainment guaranteed. Breathtaking moments. What a spectacle we're witnessing. 2-1. Consecutive points for Zeetius Kumar. 3-1. Zeetius Kumar building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Zeetius Kumar. 4-1. That's in the record. Zeetius Kumar on fire. Zeetius Kumar cannot be stopped. Straight. Zeetius Kumar turning the tide with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Zeetius Kumar, points. run. Surigafest Kumar with straight points. 5-1. Extended comeback. Still going. Amazing. 6-1. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The point refuses to end. Running start. Both players refusing to yield. 7-1. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. They're both hurting. Still fighting. Still going. They're giving everything. What desire? Extended excellence. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 2. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. They're pushing each other to the limit. Unreal fitness on display. They're running on fumes. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 2. These players are superhuman. Incredible. They're chasing everything down. How much more can they do? 3-9. The intensity never drops. Pure determination on display. How long can this last? Extended comeback. 4-9. Extended brilliance. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 10-4. The shuttle won't die. Eleven, 4. fight. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 12-5. Long, rolling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Marathon exchange. 6-12. What stamina. Unbelievable. Still going. Amazing. They're running on fumes. 7-12. Pure endurance test. Both players refusing to stop. What warriors? What stamina? Extended comeback. What an exchange. Both players show incredible stamina. Unbelievable athleticism. Marathon start. 13-7. The shuttle keeps coming back. They are digging so deep. The battle goes on. But they keep going. The shuttle keeps coming back. Extended war. Neither backing down. Seven. How long can this last? Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. What warriors? What stamina?
47. Play.
Neither will give up. Seven. Extended warfare. They are pushing each other to the limit. 16-7. Neither will give up. 17-7. The fitness battle. They're running on fumes. 18-7. What a physical test. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 19-7. The rally never ends. (20-7). One shot away from the set. Crucial moment. Surya Kumar serving for the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Surigapeskumar finish it?
Game.
21-8. One shot away from the set.
Score 4 seconds.
The moment of truth. Game point.
Match won by Surigapeskumar, 21-17, 18-21, 21-8.
Game and
Next match in court number 3. Nirmal Shekhar, Thiruvananthapuram. Plays Chase Sijo, Kottayam. Nirmal Shekhar and Chase Sijo in court 3. Match to follow. Srihari Ajit of Alappuzha. Vasudev Sadish SK Kozhikode.
next match on court number 3, Nirmal Shekhar, 9 and 16 versus Chase Sijo. The trial begins. Nirmal Shekhar and versus Chase Sijo. Nirmal Shekhar and Chase Sijo ready to go. The contest awakens. Nirmal Sekar and Chase Sijo. The Eternal. Nirmal Sekar and versus Chase Sijo Timeless. The Crucible beats. Nirmal Sekar and versus Chase Sijo. Stratosphere. Nirmal Sekar and facing Chase Sijo. The Tipping Point. Nirmal Sekar and versus Chase Sijo. The Storm breaks. Nirmal Sekar and Chase Sijo round 1 love. Summit reached. Nirmal Sekar and versus Chase Sijo. 1 all. Let's get this match started. Nirmal Sekar and facing Chase Sijo. The galaxy spins. Nirmal Sekar and Chase Sijo. Peak performance time. Nirmal Sekar and facing Chase Sijo. The battle begins. Nirmal Sekar and versus Chase Sijo. 2, 1. Phenomenal athleticism, incredible. Outstanding professionalism, exemplary. Remarkable talent. 2 all. The equilibrium maintained. The chemistry perfect. 3, 2. Nirmal Sekar and pulling ahead. Nirmal Sekar and stepping up in intensity. Nirmal Sekar and unstoppable. 3 all. The force of Chase Sijo. Chase Sijo owns this. The energy is Chase Sijo. 4, 3. Nirmal Sekar and running away. The Force Awakens. Nirmal Sekar and 5, 3. Nirmal Sekar and building nicely with consecutive points. Nirmal Sekar and on a little run here. 6, 3. Nirmal Sekar and clicking into gear. Nirmal Sekar and building nicely with consecutive points. 4, 6. Flow going to Nirmal Sekar and the momentum has swung towards Nirmal Sekar and wave after wave from Nirmal Sekar and 5, 6. Nice sequence from Chase Sijo. Chase Sijo building nicely with consecutive points. 6 all. Chase Sijo stringing points together.
On court 4, boys under 19, Sri Hari Ajit versus Vasudev Satish. On
Chase Sijo
court
building
number
nicely
4.
with consecutive points. 7-6. Pure control from Chase Sijo. Relentless pressure. Chase Sijo. 8-6.
On court number 2,
And finding consistency now.
girls singles under 19, Gita Maria Jose versus AES. On court number 2.
Points for Nanol Sekar and 9.
On court number 2, Gita Maria versus AES.
Nanol Sekar and getting into a rhythm.
Match to follow would be Harshini Rukmangata Raju versus Elisa Drona. Players get ready. Elisa Drona and Harshini. Players get ready. Match on court number 2, Gita Maria Jose
Nanol
versus
Sekar and getting under
AES.
pressure. Nanol Sekar and dominant. Peak form Nanol Sekar and
Match on court number 5, women's singles under 19,
Nanol Sekar and in
Harshini Rukmangata Raju versus Elisa Drona. Let's report on court number
Sekar
5.
and taking over completely. 8-10.
Match to follow will be the boys singles under 19,
Momentum
Ali
shift.
Sayan Siddiqui and Garvik Srikumar. Players to get ready. Garvik and Ali Sayan.
Full speed Nanol Sekar and Nanol Sekar and in top gear. The wave crashes. Nanol Sekar and 9-10. Chase Sijo clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Chase Sijo. Chase Sijo clicking into gear.
Service out. 11-9. Court ready, 20 seconds. Court ready, 20 seconds. Eleven, 9. Play. Service
11.
out.
Nice sequence from Chase Sijo.
Left.
Chase Sijo on a little run here.
Left.
12-10. Momentum shifts. Nanol Sekar and takes the lead. The lead changes hands. What a contest. Lead change. Sekar, and ahead. 11, 12.
11,
Momentum shifts. Menon Sekar, and takes the lead. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. Lead swings to Menon Sekar, and this is thrilling. 12 all. Chase Sejo on a little run here. Chase Sejo getting into a rhythm. Chase Sejo finding consistency now. 13, 12.
13, 12.
Menon Sekar, and edges ahead in this seesaw battle. 13 all. Momentum shifts. Chase Sejo takes the lead. The lead changes hands. What a contest. Here we go again. Chase Sejo takes over. 14, 13. The intensity. You can feel it. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. Both digging so deep. All. They're chasing everything down. They're giving everything. What desire? They refuse to quit. 15, 14. Rolling exchange. The rally stretches on. They're running on fumes. $16, 14. How much more can they give? What lung capacity? Extended drama. 17, 14. Chase Sejo turning the tide with consecutive winners. 18, 14. Chase Sejo turning the tide with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Chase Sejo dominating. 19, 14. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Chase Sejo. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. 20, 14. Championship opportunity for Chase Sejo. Set point. Can Chase Sejo finish it? Chase Sejo at set point. Nerves of steel needed. One point away. Chase Sejo so close. Chase Sejo within touching distance. 21, 14.
21, 14.
Set point. Can Zeetius finish it?
At the bottom. At the bottom. Copy.
1 point away. Zeetius so close. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Love all. Threshold moment. Menon and Zeetius. Battle cry sounded. Menon and against Zeetius. The story. Menon and versus Zeetius. Amazing. 1. Love. Brilliant. Exposure justified. Pure artistry displayed. Outstanding performance levels. The commitment absolute. Fantastic stamina endless. 1 all.
Service over. 1.
Brilliant. Rallies. Amazing. Spectacular. Stage center. The drive. Unstoppable. Outstanding teamwork united. Pure rhythm synchronized. Brilliant action. Two, 1.
Service over.
World-class quality. Sensational, moments breathtaking. 2 all.
Service over.
Menon and dominant. Menon and in command mode. Menon and pressing hard. 3, 2. Menon and finding consistency. 4, 2. Consecutive points for Menon and nice sequence from Menon and Menon and gathering steam. 3, 4.
3, 4.
Absolutely dominant. Menon and Nirmal Sekar, and turning up the pressure. 5, 3. The surge continues. Nirmal Sekar, and the momentum monster. Nirmal Sekar, and Nirmal Sekar, and in full flow. Blazing form from Nirmal Sekar, and Nirmal Sekar, and Zeetius. The force of Nirmal Sekar, and absolutely dominant. Nirmal Sekar, and Nirmal Sekar, and absolutely flying. 4, 5. They're running on fumes. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Marathon exchange. 5 all. But they keep going. The rally rages. 1, 6, 5. Rally of rallies. How much more can they give? Back and forth they go. What resilience. Still playing. Incredible. The endurance battle. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. What heart. What lungs.
Under 19 boys singles next match in court number 1. Ali Dayalan City, court plays Darlik Kumar Chanagwa. Players report in court number 1.
What endurance.
Ali Dayalan
This is
City,
exhausting.
Darlik Kumar in court 1.
7, 5. But they keep going. Marathon point. Incredible. The point refuses to end. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Extended drama. Extended comeback. Eight, 5. The rally stretches on. But they keep going. 6, 8. What a test of will.
Mobbing.
The shuttle keeps coming back. They're chasing everything. Extended wall. Neither backing down. Unreal fitness on display. Extended intensity. 9-6.
9-6.
They are both exhausted. They're covering every inch. 7-9.
Service over. 7.
Phenomenal retrieval skills. Extended drama. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 10-7.
10-7.
Epic rally. Just epic. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. The rally goes on and on. 8-10. Both players refusing to stop. Rally for the ages. 9-10.
9-10.
The shuttle keeps coming back. They refuse to quit. What a test of will. They're chasing everything. Long, rolling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The rally rages on. They run on fumes. What warriors? What stamina? The rally goes on and on. The exchange continues. Unbelievable athleticism. Pure determination on display. What warriors? What stamina? How much more can they give? They're chasing everything. Marathon exchange. 10. Both players refusing to stop. How are they doing this? Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 13-10. The endurance battle. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 11-13. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up.
Service over. 11-13.
Lead change. Chase Sijo ahead now. What a turnaround. Chase Sijo now in front. Here we go again. Chase Sijo takes over. Momentum shifts. Chase Sijo takes the lead. Lead swings to Chase Sijo. This is thrilling. Chase Sijo in front. The lead changes again. Momentum shifts. Chase Sijo takes the lead. 14-11. Extended brilliance. The rally rages on. 15-11. Chase Sijo on a little run here.
Parking Muhammad. Report the referee.
Chase Sijo
Parking
nicely.
Muhammad. Tiruvananthapuram. Report the referee.
12-15. Chase Sijo pressing advantage. Chase Sijo in the groove. 16-12. The push from Chase Sijo. Chase Sijo running away. Chase Sijo in the zone, absolutely flying. Thirteen, 16. Extended brilliance. The fitness is extraordinary.
Men's English. Pranav P. of Kollam plays Arjun Sai of Thiruvananthapuram.
Pure
On
endurance
course
test.
5. Pranav P. Kollam. Arjun Sai, Thiruvananthapuram.
Pure
Course
athleticism
5.
on display. The shuttle keeps coming back. Seventeen, 13. Pure endurance test. Extended excellence. On court.
Akshit S. Alapura plays Sridhar Srikumar in court 2. Akshit S. Alapura plays Sridhar Srikumar in court 2.
Still going. Amazing. Extended excellence. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Still playing. Incredible.
เร็วหรือเสียยัง
Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Extended intensity. The rally never ends. 40, 70.
Service over. 14.
Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Marathon stuff. Well. 18, 14.
Service over. 18.
Epic rally. Just epic. Extended drama. 19, 14.
14.
How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. They're dancing everywhere. What commitment. Twenty, 14.
Massive one.
This is it. Match point for Thrissur.
Fahim Mohammed, Thiruvananthapuram report.
History beckons. Thrissur match point. 15, 20. Thrissur so close. Match point here. 21, 15. Just 1 point. Match point. This could be match. Thrissur serving for the win. Game and
Abhishek S. Abhishek S. Reporting board number 3. In code 4, Yash Anthony CA of Ernakulam plays Ajay Sadish Kumar Nayak of Thiruvananthapuram. Reporting code number 4.
Next match on court number 3, Akash Paul KP versus Abhishek S.
Yes, Anthony. Yes, Anthony. Yes, Anthony CA. Yes, Anthony. Match renewed in court number 4. Govind K. Kozhikode plays Dandiya Satanican of Ernakulam. Govind K. Kozhikode, Dandiya Satanican Ernakulam. Supporting court number 4.
Love all. Akash Paul KP takes on Abhishek S in what promises to be an exciting encounter. Let the battle commence. Akash Paul KP versus Abhishek S. Adrenaline pumping. Akash Paul KP and Abhishek S begin. Threshold moment. Akash Paul KP and Abhishek S. 1.
Govind K. Dandiya Satanican.
Magic awaits. Akash Paul KP facing Abhishek S. Let's go. Legendary status. Akash Paul KP
Wajid
versus
Mohammed,
Abhishek S.
Thiruvananthapuram,
Yes.
second call.
1 all. Cyclone forming. Akash Paul KP and Abhishek S. go. 2, 1. Abhishek S. finding consistency now. Abhishek S. clicking into gear. 3, 1. Consecutive points for Abhishek S. Nice sequence from Abhishek S. Abhishek S. unstoppable. Abhishek S. surging ahead. The surge continues. Abhishek S. 4, 2. The drive from Abhishek S. Full steam Abhishek S. 3, 4. Abhishek S in the groove. The Force Awakens. Abhishek S. 5-3. Abhishek S turning up the pressure. Abhishek S fully engaged. Six, 3. Abhishek S finding consistency now. Good run for Abhishek S. 7-3. Abhishek S building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Abhishek S. 8-3. Abhishek S surging ahead, with straight points. Cuts in the air. Abhishek S on fire. 9-3. What a streak. Abhishek S with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Abhishek S. Points. Abhishek S turning the count, with consecutive wins. Outstanding run. Abhishek S with straight points. 10-3. What a run. Abhishek S with consecutive winners. Abhishek S in Dreamland. Consecutive. 4-10. Pure momentum of Abhishek S. Gaining steam. Abhishek S. The wave crashes. Abhishek S. Abhishek S asserting dominance.
Varghese JK of Ernakulam plays Abdul John Matthew of Palakkad in code 1.
The wave belongs to Abhishek S.
Varghese JK Ernakulam plays Abdul John Matthew Palakkad in code 1.
Abhishek S building nicely, with consecutive points. Abhishek S on a little run here. Abhishek has stringing points together. 14-4. Abhishek has building nicely, with consecutive points. Abhishek has on a little run here. 15-4. Outstanding run. Abhishek has with straight points. Abhishek has surging ahead, with straight points. Abhishek has turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 16-4. Abhishek has surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Abhishek has with consecutive. 17-4. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Abhishek has. 18-4. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. What a run. Abhishek has with consecutive winners. 5-18. Abhishek has building momentum now. The wave belongs to Abhishek has. Abhishek has accelerating. Abhishek has on the charge. Abhishek has taking over completely. 19-5. The tempo belongs to Abhishek has. Abhishek has dominant. Abhishek has just 1 point from taking this set. 1 shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 6-20. This is it. Game point for Abhishek has. Abhishek has concealed here. 7-20. Championship opportunity for Abhishek has. One point away. Abhishek has so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point of Abhishek has. 21-7. The pressure is immense. Love all. Magnificent matchup. Akash Paul KP versus Abhishek SES. The moment we've been waiting for. Akash Paul KP takes on Abhishek S. Catalyst moment. Akash Paul KP versus Abhishek S. 1. Love. The competition is. Fantastic anticipation, Scott. On. 1. The excitement palpable. The concentration immense. World class. The attention warranted. The precision. 2, 1. Akash Paul KP gathering speed. Consecutive points for Akash Paul KP. Akash Paul KP on a little run here. 2 all. Akash Paul KP owning this. Akash Paul KP taking over. Akash Paul KP on fire. Akash Paul KP ruthless. Energy shift. Akash Paul KP. 3, 2. Abhishek S stringing points together. Abhishek S on a little run here. Abhishek S stringing points together. 4, 2. Still fighting. Still going. Extended brilliance. The battle goes on. But they keep going. Still they fight. The fitness is extraordinary. Extended drama. 3, 4. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Still they fight. What a test of will. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. What an exchange. Both players show incredible stamina. They are pushing each other to the limit. 5-3. The rally stretches on. The rally is relentless. What a test of will. 6-3. Extended warfare. They are giving it all. Rally of rallies. Extended intensity. Growing stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 7-4. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 8-4.
Mopping.
Growing exchange. The fitness is extraordinary. Five, 8. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Extended intensity. The shuttle won't die. 9-5. What a physical battle. Marathon stuff. Well. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 10-5. The rally goes on and on. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to leave. 11. Marathon point. Incredible. Still going. Amazing. Extended excellence. The intensity never drops. They are digging so deep. Extended brilliance. Epic rally. Just epic. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. The fitness is extraordinary. 12-6. They're chasing everything. Seven, 12. The energy flows. Abhishek-S. 13-7. The wave belongs to Abhishek-S. Pure momentum of Abhishek-S. 14-7. Abhishek-S building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Abhishek-S. Abhishek-S gathering steam. 15-7. Abhishek-S building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Abhishek-S. Abhishek-S building nicely, with consecutive points. 16-7. That's in a round. Abhishek-S on fire. Points unanswered. Abhishek-S dominating. 8-16. Abhishek-S showing power. Peak form of Abhishek-S. 17-8. Abhishek-S in the zone, absolutely flying. The force multiplies. Abhishek-S. 18-8. Abhishek-S building nicely, with consecutive points. Abhishek-S on a little run here. Consecutive points for Abhishek-S. Abhishek-S getting into a rhythm. Nineteen, 8. Abhishek-S building nicely, with consecutive points. Abhishek-S stringing points together. Nice sequence from Abhishek-S. Abhishek-S getting into a rhythm. 28. This is it. Match point for Abhishek. 9-20. Abhishek is so close. Match point here. It all comes down to this. Match point. 10-20. Victory awaits. Abhishek is at match point. Abhishek has the chance to seal victory here. (21-10). The pressure. Abhishek is serving for the match.
Yes, Anthony CA.
Victory
Yes,
awaits.
Anthony CA, Ernakulam plays.
Abhishek has
Ajay Satish Kumar Nair of Thiruvananthapuram.
next match on court number 3, Anjana KS and Mira Esmer, 3 and 4 versus San Yusri KS and Viayani Das.
Women doubles, Alagadev plus Ambika G. Nair of Thiruvananthapuram and Kozhikode. Akshira E.S., Nidhi B. Krishna of Ernakulam, Thiruvananthapuram, place Archana Varghese and Nandita Thomas of Ernakulam in court 1.
Love all. Vortex spinning. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and facing San Yusri KS and the challenge unleashed. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and San Yusri KS and Viayani Das. Game time. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and versus San Yusri KS and Viayani Das. Energy electric. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and San Yusri KS and Viayani Das begin. The match begins. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and faces San Yusri KS and Viayani Das in this exciting contest. Summit reached. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and versus San Yusri KS and Viayani Das. And we're off. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and against San Yusri KS and Viayani Das. Welcome everyone. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and San Yusri KS and Viayani Das are ready to compete. Legends collide. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and San Yusri KS and Viayani Das, incredible. Zenith approaches. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and versus San Yusri KS and Viayani Das. 1 all. Imperial intensity. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and San Yusri KS and the warriors emerge. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and San Yusri KS and Viayani Das. Pure partnership bonded. Both players giving everything.
Alagadev S. Ambika G. Nair, Meenakshi Vinu, Nanda Ghosh. Get ready for the next match, followed by Robin G. Rodi, Syam Prasad,
and Viayani Das.
Niranjan Rahman, Vishnu Prasad.
San Yusri KS and Viayani Das finding consistency now. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das on a little run here. Consecutive points for San Yusri KS and Vianney Das. 5-1. Unstoppable run by San Yusri KS and Vianney Das. Points. What a streak. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das with consecutive 6-1 points unanswered. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das dominating. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das with straight points. 7-1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from San Yusri KS and Vianney Das. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das cannot miss. Straight points. 2-7. First base. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das established. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das laying down the law now. 8-2. The push from San Yusri KS and Vianney Das. Gaining speed. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das. The Force Awakens. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das. 9-2. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das building nicely with consecutive points. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das clicking into view. 3-9. The momentum has swung towards San Yusri KS and Vianney Das. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das building momentum now. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das dictating play. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das pressing advantage. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das really heating up. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das in the groove. 10-3. The push from San Yusri KS and Vianney Das. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das taking flight. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das in full flow. The rhythm is with San Yusri KS and Vianney Das. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das in cruise control. 4-10. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das stepping up the intensity. San Yusri KS and Vianney Das at top gear. 5-10. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and stringing points together. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and clicking into view. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and getting into a rhythm. 6-10. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and on a little run here. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and getting into a rhythm. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and on a little run here. Six. The shuttle keeps coming back. They are pushing each other to the limit. 13-6. The fitness is extraordinary. Rally for the ages. Six. They're running on fumes. What stamina! Unbelievable. Seven. 14. They're chasing everything down. Extended excellence. 15-7. They refuse to quit. Extended excellence on court. The rally stretches on. 16-7. Both players refusing to stop. Marathon point. Incredible. 16. Zeetius recurrence and the Ionidas stepping up the intensity. Gaining steam. Zeetius KS and the Ionidas. Zeetius KS and the Ionidas pressing hard. The force of Zeetius KS and the Ionidas. 9-16. Consecutive points for Anjana KS and Mira Esner and Anjana KS and Mira Esner and flipping into gear. Anjana KS and Mira Esner and on a little run here. 17-9. Relentless from Zeetius KS and the Ionidas. Zeetius KS and the Ionidas on the charge. 10-17. Full steam Anjana KS and Mira Esner and Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and Domingos. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and taking charge of this match. 18-10.
Service over.
Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and finding form. Energy shift. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and 19-10. Consecutive points for Sanusri KS and Viayani Das. Sanusri KS and Viayani Das getting into a rhythm. 11-19. The surge continues. Sanusri KS and Viayani Das. 20-11. Set point for Sanusri KS and Viayani Das. Can they close it out? Championship opportunity for Sanusri KS and Viayani Das. 1 point away. Sanusri KS and Viayani Das so close. Sanusri KS and Viayani Das has game point. The pressure is on. 12-20. The pressure is immense. Game point. (21-12). Set point for Sanusri KS and Viayani Das. Can they close it out? The pressure is immense. Game point.
Women doubles in court 4, Alagadev S and Ambika G. Nair of Thiruvananthapuram and Kozhikode plays Meenakshi Vinu and Nanda Ghosh of Thiruvananthapuram. Players report in court number 4.
Game point. Sanusri KS and Viayani Das 1 point away. Love all. The legacy begins. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and Sanusri KS and Viayani Das. All eyes on Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and Sanusri KS and Viayani Das as the match gets underway. Infinity beckons. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and facing Sanusri KS and Viayani Das. The players are ready. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and Sanusri KS and Viayani Das. Match underway. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer
Men doubles.
string
Next
points
match.
together.
Robin B. Roni, Syam Prasad, Neeraj Verman and Vishnu Prasad.
Consecutive points for Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and 2 love. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and surging ahead with straight points. What a streak. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and with consecutive. Unstoppable run by Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and points.
Men doubles. Robin B. Roni, Syam Prasad of Alapura, Thiruvananthapuram, plays Neeraj Verman and Vishnu Prasad of Kozhikode. In court 2.
2. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer
Robin B. Roni,
in the group.
Syam Prasad, Neeraj Verman,
Anjana
Vishnu
KS
Prasad.
and
in code
Esner and on
2.
fire. The Momentum Monster. Anjana Chaos and Mira Esner and 3, 1. The Forces Anjana Chaos and Mira Esner and Anjana Chaos and Mira Esner and turning up the pressure. 4, 1. Anjana Chaos and Mira Esner and finding consistency now. Anjana Chaos and Mira Esner and building nicely with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Anjana Chaos and Mira Esner and Anjana Chaos and Mira Esner and flicking into gear. 2, 4. They are giving it all. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Still going. Amazing. 5, 2. They're both hurting. Still playing. Incredible. Three, 5. Unbelievable athleticism. They're chasing everything. 6, 3. Rally of rallies. Extended combat. 4, 6. They're both gassed. The point refuses to end. 5, 6. Samu's chaos and the iron gas finding consistency now. Samu's chaos and the iron gas stringing points together. Consecutive points for Samu's chaos and the iron gas. 7, 5. Relentless pressure. Samu's chaos and the iron das. Peak form Samu's chaos and the iron das. 6, 7. Samu's chaos and the iron das looking confident and composed. Samu's chaos and the iron das surging ahead. Full power Samu's chaos and the iron das. Samu's chaos and the iron das showing power. 7 all. Samu's chaos and the iron das on a little run here. Samu's chaos and the iron das stringing points together. Nice sequence from Samu's chaos and the iron das. Good run for Samu's chaos and the iron das. 8, 7. They won't stop running. Rolling start. Both players refusing to yield. 8-all. The force of San Yusri KS and the Ioni Das. 9-8. The momentum is swung towards San Yusri KS and the Ioni Das. San Yusri KS and the Ioni Das building momentum now. 9-all. San Yusri KS and the Ioni Das owning this. San Yusri KS and the Ioni Das rampaging. Great momentum for San Yusri KS and the Ioni Das at this crucial stage. 10-9. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and powering forward. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and on a roll, finding their rhythm. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and in top gear. Anjana KS and Mira Esmer and playing with confidence. 10-all. The fitness battle. The shuttle won't die. The intensity. The fitness shines through. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended excellence on court. 13-10. Still they fight. The exchanges are incredible. The fitness is extraordinary. Extended excellence. 11-13. They keep fighting. Marathon exchange. What a physical test. How are they doing this? 14-11. The endurance battle. Unreal fitness on display. Unreal perseverance. (12, 14). These players are superhuman. Incredible. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Still going. Amazing. 13, 14. What endurance. This is exhausting. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 14 ball. They are digging so deep. But they keep going. 15, 14. These players are superhuman. Incredible. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Pure endurance test. 15 ball. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Extended combat. 16, 15. Rally of the day. Incredible length. What stamina. Unbelievable. 16 more. Epic rally. Just epic. The rally rages on. Rally for the ages. They refuse to quit. Marathon exchange. (17, 16). They refuse to quit. The shuttle keeps coming back. The fitness is extraordinary. 18, 16. Huge moment. Critical point. The moment of truth. Critical. 19, 16. Sanusri KS and Vianney Das clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sanusri KS and Vianney Das. Sanusri KS and Vianney Das finding consistency now. Sanusri KS and Vianney Das stringing points together. 20, 16. It all comes down to this. Match point. Sanusri KS and Vianney Das has the chance to seal victory here. Sanusri KS the Ionidas so close. Match point here. 21-16. Victory awaits. Sanus reclears, and the Ionidas at match point.
On court number 3,
History beckons.
men doubles,
Sanus
Richard Binoy,
reclears, and the Ionidas
Sibin
at
Kumar
match
versus Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. On court number 3, Abel Joseph, Ben Varghese versus Richard Binoy, Sibin Kumar.
Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar. S versus Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. Love all. Heart and soul. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S versus Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. Vortex spinning. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S facing Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. Tornado touches down. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S versus Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. Battle ready. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S and Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. The feud look. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S versus Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. Boom. First point up for grabs. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S versus Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. The Mammoth. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S versus Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese massive. The Distinguished. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S against Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. The Sublime. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S versus Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese beautiful. Superb showdown. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S facing Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. The Sacred. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S and Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. Battle mode activated. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S and Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese engaged. Legends collide. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S and Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese.
On court number 1, men doubles Ahmed Mohammad Thrissur and
Richard
K.R.
Binoy and Sibin Kumar S and Abel
Megan
Joseph
versus
Ben
Gautam
Varghese.
Krishnan and Vishnuvi. Players report on court number
Richard
1.
Binoy and Sibin Kumar S and Abel
Megan
Joseph
and Ahmed
Ben
Mohammad
Varghese ready
versus
to showcase their
Gautam
skills.
Krishna and Vishnuvi on court number 1.
Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S against Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. Let's go. The Proving Ground. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S against Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. The Arena Rules. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S versus Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. The Warriors Clash. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S and Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. 1 love. It's 1. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S versus Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese. 2 love. Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese building nicely with consecutive points. Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese on a
Number
long.
4.
Abel Joseph and Ben Varghese cannot be stopped. Straight. 7-3. Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes surging ahead with straight points. What a streak. Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes with consecutive 4-7. Early control established by Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes. Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes planting the flag low. 8-4. Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes lighting it up. Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes in top gear. Blazing form from Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes. 9-4. Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes getting into a rhythm. Good run for Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes. 10-4. Nice sequence from Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes. Ibel Joseph
On court number 2,
Bakshes getting into a rhythm. 5.
Amjad Naban, Zeetius Matthew versus
Ibel Joseph
Ajay Krishna and Mohammad Hashim. On court number 2, Amjad Naban, Zeetius Matthew versus
Ben
Ajay
Bakshes.
Krishna, Mohammad Hashim.
Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes on a roll, finding their rhythm. 11-5. The momentum train. Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes. Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes in full flow. Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes
ഒരു
the
അറിയിപ്പുണ്ട്
intensity.
AL49P9045 ഇപ്പം കിടക്കുന്ന ലൊക്കേഷനിൽ നിന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്.
Ibel Joseph
ബൈക്കിന്റെ
and Ben
ലൊക്കേഷനിലാണ് പാർക്ക്
Bakshes.
ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത്. AL49P9045 ഇപ്പം പാർക്ക് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന ലൊക്കേഷനിൽ നിന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്.
The rhythm is with Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes. Six, 11. Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes pressing advantage. Great momentum for Ibel Joseph and Ben Bakshes at this crucial stage. 7-11. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S clicking into gear. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S on a little run here. 12-7. The wave crashes. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. Relentless pressure. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. 8-12. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S surging ahead. 9-12. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S gathering steam. Good run for Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. 13-9. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S dominating the rallies now. Flow going to Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. 10-13. Heat form Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. 11-13. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S clicking into bid. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S on a little run here. 14-11. The momentum train. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S in command mode. The momentum monster. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. The rhythm is with Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. Gaining steam. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S rolling now. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S seizing control of this set. Full steam Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S owning this. 15-11. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes building nicely with consecutive points. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes getting into a rhythm. 16-11. Consecutive points for Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. Good run for Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes stringing points together. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes getting into a rhythm. 12-16. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes looking confident and composed. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes in full flow. 17-12. Absolutely dominant. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes destroying. 18-12. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes clicking into gear. 19-12. Consecutive points for Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. Good run for Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. 20-12. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes at set point, merits of steel needed. 13-20. This is it. Game point for Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. This could be it. Game point Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. 21-13. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes has game point. The pressure is on. This could be it. Game point to Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. This is it. Game point for Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. 1 point away. Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes so close. Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. Peak performance time. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S facing Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. Celestial comeback. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S and Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. 1 love. The technique. Premium badminton. 1 all.
Service off. 1 all.
Outstanding teamwork united. 2-1. Good run for Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S clicking into gear. 3-1. Good run for Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. Consecutive points for Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. 2-3. The momentum builds. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S in the groove. 3 all. Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes finding consistency now. Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes on a little run here. 4-3. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S unstoppable. Wave after wave from Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumar S. 4 all.
Service off. 4 all.
Pure momentum Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. The push from Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes dominant. The momentum builds. Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. The rhythm is with Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes dominating the rallies now. The drive from Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. 5-3. Consecutive points for Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. 5 all. Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes building momentum now. Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes absolutely flying. 6-5.
Service off. 6.
Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes in overdrive. Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes accelerating. 7-5. Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes getting into a rhythm. 8-5.
8-5.
Good run for Abel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes finding consistency now. 9-5.
5.
That's in a round. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes on fire. Outstanding run. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes with straight points. 10-5. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes surging ahead with straight points. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes turning the tide with consecutive winners. Ibel Joseph and
11-5. Inter.
Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 13-5.
13-5.
Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. 14-5. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. Points without reply. Well. 6-14. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes playing with confidence. 7-14.
14.
Consecutive points for Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumaris. 15-7. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes taking flight. Great momentum for Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes at this crucial stage. 8-15.
Service over. 8.
Absolutely dominant. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumaris. The energy is Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumaris. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumaris in cruise control. 16-8.
16-8.
Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumaris running away. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumaris playing with confidence. 17-8. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes getting into a rhythm. 9-17.
9-7.
Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes really heating up. Relentless pressure. Ibel Joseph and Ben Barkshes. 10-17. Consecutive points for Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumaris. Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumaris stringing points together. 11-17. Consecutive points for Richard Binoy and Sibin Kumaris. Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S finding consistency now. 18-11. Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S taking command. Energy shift. Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S. Full power Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S. 12-18. Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S dominating. Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S running away. 13-18. Consecutive points for Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S. Nice sequence from Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S. 14-18. Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S clicking into B. Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S getting into a rhythm. 19-14. The tide has turned. Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S in command. 15-19. Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S accelerating. The drive continues. Richard Binoy and Subin Kumar S. 20-15. Ibel Joseph and Ben Varkhes so close. Match point here. 60-20. This is it. Match point for Ibel Joseph and Ben Varkhes. Match point. Ibel Joseph and Ben Varkhes 1 point from victory. Championship point for Ibel Joseph and Ben Varkhes. 17-20. Just 1 point. Match point. This could be match. Ibel Joseph and Ben Varkhes serving for the win. Match point. Ibel Joseph and Ben Varkhes 1 point from victory. The pressure. Ibel Joseph and Ben Varkhes serving for the match.
On court number 3,
21-17.
Mohammad Farhan,
Victory
Rasi
race.
Rashid versus Nihal A,
Ben Varkhes
Saket
match.
Bakar. On court number 3, Nihal A and Saket Bakar
Ibel
versus
Joseph
Mohammad
and
Farhan
Ben Varkhes
and
match.
Rasi Rashid.
The pressure. Ibel Joseph and Ben Varkhes serving for the match. Just 1 point. Match point. Next match on court number 3, Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid versus Nuhala and Seke Prakash.
Men doubles. Aditya Singh, Srihari R of Palakkad plays Adul P and Muhammad Farhan S of Kollam and Alpi.
Love all. The fuse lit. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid versus Nahale and Seke Prakash. Boom. Excellence demanded. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid versus Nahale and Seke Prakash. Let's get this match started. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid facing Nahale and Seke Prakash. 1. Love. It's showtime. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid versus Nahale and Seke Prakash. Energy electric. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid and Nahale and Seke Prakash begin. What an opportunity. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid faces Nahale and Seke Prakash today. 2. Love. Muhammad Farhan Y.
Passing a blue
Razi
and
Rashid
some.
stringing points together.
Uday Prakash, Kozhikode.
Love.
Anup Shaji and Darius Zakaria of Ernakulam get ready for the next match.
On a little run here. 4. Love. That's in a round. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid on fire. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid cannot be stopped. Straight. 1. 4. Fast and furious start by Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid getting the jump. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid establishing an early advantage. 2. 4. Nahale and Seke Prakash stringing points together. Nahale and Seke Prakash on a little run. 5. 2. Early firepower from Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid making their mark immediately. First punch. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid devastating.
Passing a blue and some. Uday Prakash,
And Razi Rashid
Anup Shaji, Darius Zakaria. Code 4.
opening advantage Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid striking early and often. 6. 2. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid clicking into gear. 7. 2. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid on a little run here. 8. 2. Points unanswered. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid dominating. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid turning the tide with consecutive wins. 3. 8. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid unstoppable. 9. 3. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid looking confident and
Muhammad
composed.
Amin Kayas, Sayan B. Dinu,
4. 9.
Hamid N. Samad,
The energy
Govind
shift is
Pradeep.
happening.
Get ready.
Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid surging. The push from Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid. 5, 9. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash getting into a rhythm. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash on a little run here. 10, 5. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash movement. 6, 10. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash in the groove. Blazing form from Dayalan and Zeetius. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash has found another gear. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash running away. 13, 6. Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid. 14, 6. Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid finding consistency now. 7, 14. Total control. Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid. Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid accelerating. 8, 14. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash getting into a rhythm. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash finding consistency now. 9, 14. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash clicking into gear. Good run from Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash stringing points together. 10, 14. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash cannot be stopped. Straight. Unstoppable. Run by Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash. Points. 15, 10. The drive from Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash owning this. 16, 10. Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid getting into a rhythm. 11, 16. Dayalan and Zeetius Prakash seizing control of this set. 17, 11. The surge from Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid. Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid absolutely flying. 12, 17. Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid rolling now. The force multiplies. Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid. Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid in the draw. 13-17. Muhammad and Sk Prakash finding consistency now. Muhammad and Sk Prakash building nicely with consecutive points. 18-13. Muhammad and Sk Prakash commanding now. Dayalan and Sk Prakash surging ahead. Dayalan and Sk Prakash in beast mode. 14-18. Dayalan and Sk Prakash seizing control of this set. Dayalan and Sk Prakash dominating the rallies now. Dayalan and Sk Prakash in top gear. 19-14. Dayalan and Sk Prakash showing power. Full steam Dayalan and Sk Prakash. 15-19. Dayalan and Sk Prakash on a mission. The momentum train. Dayalan and Sk Prakash. The energy is Dayalan and Sk Prakash. The wave belongs to Dayalan and Sk Prakash. 20-15. This could be it. Game point Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid. 1 point away. Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid so close. Set point. Can Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid finish it? 21-15. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Love all. The transcendent. Muhammad Farhan White and Razi Rashid against Dayalan and Sk Prakash. 1-1. Power, explosive. 2, love. Nahara and Seke Prakash on a little run here. Consecutive points for Nahara and Seke Prakash. 1, 2. Outstanding teamwork united. Remarkable symmetry beautiful. 2 all. Consecutive points for Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid. 3, 2. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid gathering steam. Consecutive points for Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid. Good run for Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid. Four, 2. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid turning the tide with consecutive winners. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid dominating. 3, 4. The tide has turned. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid in command. The momentum builds. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid. 5, 3. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid really heating up. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid. 4, 6. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid in control now. 7, 4. First evidence. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid compelling. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid seizing the initiative early. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid showing their teeth early. Quick lead for Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid. 8, 4. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid gathering steam. 9, 4. Good run for Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid. 10, 4. What a streak. Muhammad Farhan Y and Razi Rashid with consecutive. Outstanding run. Muhammad Farhan Y and forehand wide, and Razi Rashid cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid, with straight points. That's in a round. Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid, on fire. Points unanswered. Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid dominating. 13-4. What a run. Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid, with consecutive winners. 14-4. Ruthless display from Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid, points without reply. 15-4. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid. Points without reply. Well. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid. Ruthless display from Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid, points without reply. 16-4. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 17-4. Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid is unstoppable right now, straight. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid. 18-4. Points without reply. Yeah. Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid in dreamland. Consecutive. What a run. Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid, with consecutive wins. 19-4. Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid in dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. 24. The moment of truth. Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid one shot away.
Muhammad Amin Kaya,
Can Muhammad forehand
Sayan
wide,
Bindino,
and Razi Rashid close it
Amin
out.
and Kamal,
Match point.
Gogul Pradeep. Get ready.
21-4. This is it. Match point for Muhammad forehand wide, and Razi Rashid. The pressure. Match 1. Next match on court number 3, Muhammad Amin KS and Sayan Bindin New versus Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Pradeep.
അപ്പോൾ അവിടെ വർത്താനം പറഞ്ഞല്ലേ
Krish Ishan S of Kollam, Suhaib Malik A and Tejas Ram of Kozhikode and Palakkad. Reporting code 2. I repeat, Bhardev Anu and Krish Ishan S, Suhaib Malik and Tejas Ram on code 2. Emmanuel Prasad, John Prasad from Kannur, Jibin Wilfred, Vishnu Prasad. Get ready.
Lahore. Before the throne. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New and Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati. It's time. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New versus Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati. This should be good. The proving ground. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New against Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati. The moment of truth. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New versus Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati. Pure competition. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New and Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati now. Fight on the line. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New versus Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati. The rivalry burns. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New versus Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati. Here we go. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New and Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati ready to showcase their skills.
Emmanuel Prasad,
Mass.
John Prasad
Amin
of
KS
Kannur,
and Sion BD New
Jibin
and
Wilfred,
and
Vishnu Prasad of Alappuzha and Kollam.
Champions collide.
Report
Mohammed Amin
on code 1.
and Sion BD New and Amit N
Emmanuel
and
Prasad,
Gokul
John
Krati
Prasad,
begin.
Jibin Wilfred, Vishnu Prasad on code
Mohammed Amin
1.
KS and Sion BD New facing Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati. Let's get this match started. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New facing Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati. The phenomenon. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New and Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati. First point up for grabs. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New versus Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati. Vortex spinning. Mohammed Amin KS
Under
and
19
Sion
girls doubles.
BD New facing Amit
Jemisha
N
P.
Kamath
Jain,
and
Shreya
Gokul Krati.
Srenis of Pathanamthitta,
The charisma magnetic.
Lemin Fatima P. and Teresa Prasad. Get ready for the next match.
The technique. 2-all. High quality badminton. Three, 2. Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati getting into a rhythm. Amit N
Jemisha P.
Kamath
Jain,
and Gokul Krati.
Shreya Srenis of Pathanamthitta, plays Lemin Fatima P. and Teresa Prasad of Kotte.
Amit N Kamath and Gokul
On
Krati
court
spread
4.
points together. Amit N Kamath and Gokul Krati finding consistency now. Good run for Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi. 5-2. Outstanding run. Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi with straight points. 3-5. Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi commanding now. Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi dominating the rallies now. The drive continues. Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi. 6-3. Commanding start from Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi. 4-6. Relentless from Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi. Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi owning this. 5-6. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU gathering steam. 7-5. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU has found another gear. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU playing with confidence. 6-7. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU dominant. Gaining speed. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU. 8-6. The drive from Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU looking confident and composed. 7-8. Pure dominance. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU.
Akshida here, Niti B. Krishna. Get ready for the next match.
And Sion VDU on a mission. 9-7. Each corner with N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi. The force multiplies. Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi. 8-9. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU in top gear. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU dominating the rallies now. 10-8. Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi in command mode. 9-10. Full steam Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU. The type is played. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU in command. 11-9. The Force Awakens. Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi. Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi playing with confidence. Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi lighting it up. Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi owning this. The energy shift is palpable. Amit N. Kamath and Gokul Krathi. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. Dead even. The pressure is immense. stay tight. Pure adrenaline. 12, 10. Evenly poised. Fantastic. Fantastic rally by rally action here. This is epic stuff. 13, 10. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Prathi finding consistency now. Good run for Amit and Kamath and Gokul Prathi. 11, 13. The fight is real. 14, 11. Total control. Amit and Kamath. Gokul Prathi. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Prathi turning up the pressure. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Prathi in top gear. The weight belongs to Amit and Kamath and Gokul Prathi. 15, 11. What heart? What lungs? The rally rages on. What warriors? What stamina? Epic rally. Just epic. Extended war. Neither backing down. Still going. Amazing. The exchange continues. The rally goes on and on. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 16, 11. The intensity. Well. 12, 16. What warriors? What stamina? Rally of rallies. 17, 12. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 13, 17. They're chasing everything down. Pure endurance test. 14, 17. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Rally of the day. Incredible length. (15, 17). Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VD New clicking into gear. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VD New finding consistency now. 18, 15. The surge is real. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VD New. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VD New taking charge of this match. 16, 18. This is what sport is all about. The scores refuse to separate. 17, 18. Everything riding on this. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. 18 all. Could be match defining. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. 19, 18. The big point. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. 19 all. Neither backing away. The intensity is phenomenal. Incredible competitive spirit. The scores stay tight. 20, 19. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion V Dini within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Mohammed Amin KS and Sion V Dini. Set point. Can Mohammed Amin KS and Sion V Dini finish it? 20 all. Deuce. This is championship badminton. We're at deuce. Pure drama. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. 21, 20. All or nothing. Critical point. Could be match defining. Critical. 21 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. Deuce. This is championship badminton. 22, 21. Set point. Kanamith and Kamith and Gokul Prathi finish it. 1 point away. Amit and Kamith and Gokul Prathi so close. 22 all. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Level at deuce. What a contest. 23, 22. Massive point. Could be decisive. This point could decide it. Critical. All or nothing. Critical point. 23 all. We're at Juice. Pure drama. Juice. This is edge of the seat stuff. 24-23. Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion V Dinu within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. (25, 23). Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. This could be the point. Massive point. Could be decisive. Big time point. Critical moment. La ball. Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion V Dinu and Amit N Kamath, and Gokul Pratik ready to go. Magic awaits. Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion V Dinu facing Amit N Kamath, and Gokul Pratik let's go. Pure touch silky. The chemistry perfect.
Service off.
1 all.
1 off.
Remarkable understanding telepathic. 2-1.
2-1.
Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion V Dinu clicking into gear. Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion V Dinu finding consistency now. 2 all. Crushing it. Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion V Dinu. 3-2.
Service off.
Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion V Dinu rolling now. The momentum has swung towards Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion V Dinu. Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion V Dinu lighting it up. 4-2. Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion V Dinu on a little run here. Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion V Dinu stringing points together. 3-4. Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion V Dinu turning
There is
up the
Adrona,
pressure.
Simeon S. Kannur and Thiruvananthapuram. plays Akshita ES and Nikki B. Krishna.
Sion BD New fully engaged.
On court 2.
4-all. Nice sequence from Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi getting into a rhythm. 5-4. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi finding consistency now. Good run for Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi. 5-all. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi showing power. 6-5. Nice sequence from Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New clicking into gear. 6-all.
Alagadev S. Ampika G.
The
Nair.
surge continues. Amit and
Aaron
Kamath
SK.
and Gokul Krathi.
Nihara P. Get ready for the next match.
Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi asserting dominance. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi pressing hard. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi finding 4-7-6. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi on a little run here. Nice sequence from Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi. 7-all. The Force Awakens. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New. Good class from Mohammed Amin KS and Sion BD New. 8-7. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi dominating the rallies now. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi in command mode. 9-7. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi clicking into gear. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi on a little run here. 8-9. Can anyone stop Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi now? The momentum was swung towards Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi rolling now. The energy is Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi. 10-8. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi absolutely flying.
Alagadev S. Ampika G. Nair. Aaron SK. Nihara P.
Gokul Krathi seizing
On court
control
1.
of this set. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi on the roll, finding their rhythm. 11-8. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi gathering steam.
Mop.
Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi building nicely with consecutive points. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi finding consistency now. Good run for Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi. Nice sequence from Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi. Amit and Kamath and Gokul Krathi gathering steam. What a physical battle. The rally continues. What a physical test. What a test of will. 38. But they keep going. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 9:13. The intensity. Well. These players are superhuman. Incredible. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 49. The weight belongs to Amit and Kanav, and Gokul Prathi. The ribbon is with Amit and Kanav, and Gokul Prathi. The tempo belongs to Amit and Kanav, and Gokul Prathi. How long can this last? The intensity never drops. 15, 10. The rally rages on. They refuse to quit. 16, 10. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Extended excellence. 17, 10. What a physical battle. How much more can they give? 11, 17. The surge is real. Amit and Kanav, and Gokul Prathi. Austin Amit and Kanav, and Gokul Prathi. 12, 17. Mohammed Amin KS, and Sion VDU clicking into gear. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU stringing points together. 13, 17. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU finding consistency now. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU on a little run here. Nice sequence from Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU. 14, 17. Points unanswered. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU dominating. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VDU surging ahead with straight points. 15, 17. The warrior within. Amit and Kanav and Gokul Prathi. The phoenix rises. Amit and Kanav and Gokul Prathi. Amit and Kanav and Gokul Prathi refusing to fold. 16, 17. Amit and Kanav and Gokul Prathi coming alive. Amit and Kanav and and Gokul Krafi refusing defeat. Amit N. Kama and Gokul Krafi showing guts.
Oi!
17 all. Ruthless display from Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VD New, points without reply.
Under 19 girls
Mohammed
doubles,
Amin KS
Alagadev S
Sion
and
VD
Ambika G.
New
Nair of Tiruvandhuram and Kozhikode
consecutive
plays Iron SK and Nihara P. Kozhikode and Tiruvandhuram.
streak. Consecutive points for
Reported
Mohammed
board
Amin
number
KS
4.
and Sion VD New.
Sorry.
Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VD New cannot miss. Straight points. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VD New is unstoppable right now. Straight. What a run. Mohammed Amin KS and Sion VD New with consecutive winners. Points without reply. Well. 18, 17. On a knife edge. What
Niranjana B.
incredible
Prabha,
tension.
Nivedita M. Binoy plays Mainu Sara Vinod and
Locked
EAS
in combat.
in code 4.
Point by point. This is magnificent. The crowd can't sit down.
Niranjana B. Prabha,
Pure
Nivedita M.
competitive fight.
Binoy,
19,
Mainu Sara
17.
Vinod, EAS on code 4.
The big point. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical.
Oi!
18, 19. What a test of will. The rally is relentless. They're chasing everything down. 19 all.
19.
Could change everything. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. 20, 19.
20. Match point.
Huge moment. Critical point. Massive stakes. Critical point. Change everything. Critical. 21, 19. Everything on this. Critical point. The moment of truth. Critical.
25, 23, 21, 19.
Could be match. Next match on court number 3, Varun Sajas and VJK Aji versus Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran.
എവിടെയിരിക്കണേ
Others BV, Javed Rahman, Abhiyam M, Santosh S. Get ready.
The thrill begins. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji facing Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. First shuttle serve. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji against Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. 1-1. Climax approaching. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji and Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. Let the games begin. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji takes on Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. The match ignites. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji facing Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. The skill level. The battle intense. 3, 1. Momentum shift to Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran really beating up. The weight belongs to Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran. 4, 1. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran building nicely, with consecutive points. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran finding consistency now. 5, 1. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran building nicely, with consecutive points. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran on a little run here. 2, 5. Early momentum building. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran strong. 6, 2. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran laying down the law now. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran establishing an early advantage. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran emanating strength early. 3, 6. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran setting up perfectly. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran making their mark immediately. 4, 6. Varun Sajas, and VJK Aji getting into a rhythm. One for Varun Sajas, and VJK Aji. 7, 4. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran lighting it up from start. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran creating a platform early. 8, 4. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran finding consistency now. 5, 8. The tide has turned. Varun Sajas, and VJK Aji in command. Varun Sajas, and VJK Aji playing, with confidence. 9, 5. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran, on a mission. Gaining steam. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran. 6, 9. The force is Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran looking confident and composed. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran taking over. 10, 6. Blazing form from Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran. Rajan Jacob, and Vishnu Rajendran taking flight. 7, 10. Varun Sajas, and VJK Aji in top gear. Varun Sajas, and VJK Aji lighting it up. Full power Varun Sajas, and VJK Aji. 8, 10. Good run for Varun Sajas and VJK Aji. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji building nicely with consecutive points. 9, 10. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji stringing points together. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji finding consistency now. Continues. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji in full flow. Everything going Varun Sajas and VJK Aji's way right now. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji surging ahead. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji has found another gear.
12-9. Play.
Great momentum for Varun Sajas and VJK Aji at this crucial stage. 13. Rajin Jacob and Vishnu Rajin Brown on a little round hole. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. 10-13. The rhythm is with Varun Sajas and VJK Aji. 11-13. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji clicking into gear. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji stringing points together. 12-13. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Varun Sajas and VJK Aji. 14-12. The scores refuse to separate. Pure adrenaline. 15-12. Good run for Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran finding consistency now. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran building nicely with consecutive points. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran gathering steam. 16-12. Rolling exchange. Thirteen, 16. They are pushing each other to the limit. How are they doing this? Seventeen, 13. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended walk. Neither backing down. The rally never ends. 18, 13. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran on a little run here. 19, 13. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran clicking into gear. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran doubling steam. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran clicking into gear. 14, 19. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran stepping up the intensity. Momentum Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. 20, 14. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. 15, 20. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran within touching distance. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran can seal it here. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran this game point. The pressure is on.
Adam
16,
PV,
20.
Javed Radwan of
One
Ernakulam,
shot away from the set.
place Abhiram M and Santosh S. Malappuram and Wayanad on court 2.
Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran within touching distance. 17, 20. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran this game point. The pressure is on. 21, 17. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Love all. The crowd buzzes. Varun Sajas and JK Haji against Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. 1. Love. Pure confidence radiating. Phenomenal. Play. 2. Love. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran getting into a rhythm. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran clicking into gear. Rajan Jacob for Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran stringing points together. 4 love. Rajan
Muhammad
Jacob
Arif,
and Vishnu Rajendran
Muhammad
searching
Kais
ahead
KS,
with straight points.
Bennett Anthony, Edwin Joy.
Points unanswered.
Ready for the next match?
Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran dominating. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran turning the tide with consecutive wins. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran with consecutive. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran turning the tide with consecutive winners. 5 love. Points unanswered. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran dominating. Unstoppable, run by Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. Points. 1 5. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran sounding Dayalan early. Early dominance from Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. Early proof. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran undeniable. 2 5. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji gathering steam. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji building nicely with consecutive points. 6 2. Early mastery. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran dominant. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran setting the tone. 7 2. Consecutive points for Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran on a little run here. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran finding consistency now. 8 2. 3 8. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran taking command. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran seizing control of this set. 9 3. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran unstoppable. The rhythm is with Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. 10 3. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran finding consistency now. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran clicking into gear. 4 Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran running away. The force of Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. Absolutely dominant. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. The drive from Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. 5 10. Nice sequence from Varun Sajas and VJK Aji. Varun Sajas and VJK Aji finding consistency now. 12-5. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran taking over completely. Everything going Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran's way right now. 13-5. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran on a little run here. 14-5. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran clicking into gear. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran getting into a rhythm. 15-5. What a streak. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran with consecutive. That's in a round. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran on fire. 6-15. The tempo belongs to Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran asserting dominance. 16-6. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran seizing control of this set. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran in command mode. 7-16. Energy shift. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran in the zone, absolutely flying. 17-7. Relentless from Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. The tide has turned. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran in command. 8-17. Varun Sajes and BJK Aji on a mission. 9-17. Varun Sajes and BJK Aji clicking into gear. 18-9. Pure momentum Varun Sajes and BJK Aji. Varun Sajes and BJK Aji in full flow. 19-9. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran gathering steam. 29. This is it. Match point for Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran. The pressure. Rajan Jacob and Vishnu Rajendran serving for the match. 21-9. Just 1 point. Match point. The moment of truth.
Muhammad Arif,
Match 1.
Muhammad Kayes of Ernakulam and Kozhikode plays Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy of Thrissur and Kozhikode. On court 3.
Match on court number 3, Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS versus Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy.
Men doubles, Abhishek Raj KP, Zeetius of Thrissur, Aaron Roby and Luis Viranjo of Ernakulam and Alapura. Ready for the next match.
Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS facing Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. Drama awaits. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS versus Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. The contest explodes. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS versus Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy streaming points together. 3 love. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy clicking into the air. Good one for Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 1, 3. Full throttle Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. One for Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS gathering steam. 4, 2. The drive from Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. The energy flows. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 3, 4. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS dominating. The energy shift is palpable. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS surging. 5, 3. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS taking flight. 4, 5. The rhythm is with Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS destroying. Relentless pressure. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. 6, 4. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy asserting dominance. The tempo belongs to Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy.
Abhishek Raj KP, Sasha Tiju
Drive
of
for 2
Thrissur,
lengths. Bennett Anthony.
Aaron Robbie, Luis Piranjos of Ernakulam and Alapi. On court 1.
Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS in command group. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS taking command. 7-5. Bennett Anthony
Hemant
and
Govan,
to enjoy taking over.
Kannan V of Kollam, Adul Krishna S and Hariprasad CV of Arapura. Get ready for the next match.
Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 8-5. Nice sequence from Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy gathering steam. 9-5. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy building nicely with consecutive points. 10-5. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy surging ahead with straight points. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy cannot be stopped. Straight. 11-5. What a streak. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy with consecutive. That's in a round. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy on fire. Points unanswered. Six, 11. Thorstein Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy pressing the point. 7-11. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS gathering steam. 8-11. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS stringing points together. Nice sequence from Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 12-8. The rhythm is with Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 14-8. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy building nicely with consecutive points. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy flipping into the 9-13. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS in the zone, absolutely flying. 14-9. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy absolutely flying. The force is Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 15-9. Consecutive points for Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy gathering steam. 16-9. Good run for Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. Consecutive points for Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy clicking into gear. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy getting into a rhythm. 10-16. Pure dominance. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. The surge is real. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 11-16. Mohamed Arif and Mohamed KS getting into a rhythm. 17-11. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy in top gear. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy building momentum now. 18-11. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy clicking into gear. Good run for Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 19-11. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy building nicely with consecutive points. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy stringing points together. 20-11. Championship opportunity for Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 21-11. 1 point away. Bennett Anthony and Edwin. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy can see it here. Love all. The whirlwind. Mohamed Ali and Mohamed KS versus Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 1 love. Consecutive points for Mohamed Ali and Mohamed KS. 1 all. Phenomenal, form peak. Pure entertainment guaranteed. The equilibrium maintained. 2-1. Nice sequence from Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. Consecutive points for Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 3-1. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy finding consistency now. 2-3. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy in control now. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy really beating up. Only one stop Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy now. 4-2. The momentum builds. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 3-4. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy in cruise control. The momentum monster. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 5-3. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy pressing advantage. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6-3. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy getting into a rhythm. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy on a little run here. 7-3. Good run for Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy stringing hits together. 4-7. First safety. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy securing. Dynamic start by Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 8-4. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy dictating play. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy rampaging. The drive from Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy in 4-4. 5-8. Pure control from Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 9-5. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy surging ahead. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy absolutely flying. Six, 9. Pure momentum Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS on a mission. 7-9. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS on a little run here. 8-9. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 10-8. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS in control. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS in winning mode. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 13-8. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy on a little round. 9-13. Crushing it. Bennett Anthony
Men
and
doubles.
Edwin
Hemant
Joy.
Venugopal, Kannan B of Kollam,
14.
Adul Krishna S and Hari Prasad of Alapura.
Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy really heating up.
On board 4.
The energy flows. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 15-9. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy stringing points together. 10-15. Crushing it. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. Energy shift. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. crushing it. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. Pure momentum Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. The energy flows. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy. 11-15. Good run for Mohammed Harid and Mohammed Case KS. 16-11. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy playing with confidence. The rhythm is
Unminded boys double.
and Edwin Joy.
Alize and Siddiq, Hamdal Fikam of Kozhikode, Anubhav Santosh and Sanjay R of Palakkad.
Edwin Joy
Ready for the next match.
17-11. The rally goes on and on. Unbelievable athleticism. 18-11. The endurance battle. (19-11). That's in a round. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy on fire. Outstanding run. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy with straight points. 12-19. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy in full flow. 20-12. The moment of truth. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy one shot away. 1 point away. Bennett Anthony and Edwin Joy at match point. 21-12. The pressure.
Alize and
Bennett
Siddiq,
Anthony and
Hamdal
Edwin
Fikam.
Joy serving for the match. This is it.
Anubhav Santosh and Sanjay R. On court 3.
Match on court number 3, Alize and Siddiq and Hamdal Fikam, 5 and 8 versus Anubhav Santosh and Sanjay R.
Anubhav Santosh, Sanjay R. Anubhav Santosh and Sanjay R. Report on board 3.
Love all. The warriors emerge. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and Amabav Sanfush, and Heart and Soul. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and versus Amabav Sanfush, and Sanjay R. Battle mode activated. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and Amabav Sanfush, and Sanjay are engaged. The heavens. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and versus Amabav Sanfush, and Sanjay are divine. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and Amabav Sanfush, and Sanjay are. The action starts now. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and against Amabav Sanfush, and Sanjay are. Epic proportions. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and Amabav Sanfush, and Sanjay are. And we're off. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and against Amabav Sanfush, and Sanjay are. Warriors engaged. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and Amabav Sanfush, and Sanjay are. The Sanctified. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and against Amabav Sanfush, and Sanjay are. Excellence demanded. Arlesian City, and Pandolfiko and versus Ainabab Santosh and Sanjay R. Ladies and gentlemen, Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and facing Ainabab Santosh and Sanjay R. Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and getting into a rhythm. 2-all. The quality exceptional.
Under 19 boys doubles.
Outstanding
Aditya
IQ.
Vijay, Vishnunath F.
3-2.
Milan Joseph, Pradeep Pramod.
Ainabab Santosh
Ready for the next match.
Sanjay are finding consistency now. 4-2. Ainabab Santosh and Sanjay are getting into a rhythm. Ainabab Santosh and Sanjay are finding consistency now. 3-4. Energy shift. Ainabab Santosh and Sanjay are 5-3. The rhythm is with Ainabab Santosh and Sanjay R. The momentum builds. Ainabab Santosh and
Aditya Vijay,
Sanjay R.
Vishnunath M. of Alapura and Kozhikode. Place Milan Joseph and Pradeep Pramod of Pathanamthitta.
Sanjay R.
On court 1.
Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and finding consistency now. 6-5. Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and gathering steam. 7-5. Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and surging ahead with straight points. Points unanswered. Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and dominating. Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and turning the tide with consecutive winners. 8-5. That's in a round. Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and on fire. 9-5. Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and in Dreamland. Consecutive. What a run. Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and with consecutive winners.
Match to follow.
6-9.
El Sabin,
Arlesian City
Shihab
and
and Zeetius
in command mode.
are of Idiki and Ernakulam. Emmanuel Prasant and Vinayak
Ainabab
C.
Santosh
of Kannur.
and Sanjay are
Ready for the next match.
together. 10-7. Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and accelerating. Full power Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and the force of Arlesian City and Pandolfiko and 8-10. Ainabab Santosh and Sanjay are surging ahead. Momentum shift to Ainabab Santosh and Sanjay. The Force Awakens. Ainabhav Sanfush
Mopping.
and Sanjay R. The momentum has swung towards Ainabhav Sanfush and Sanjay R. The momentum monster. Ainabhav Sanfush and Sanjay R. Ainabhav Sanfush and Sanjay are taking command. Great momentum for Ainabhav Sanfush and Sanjay R at this crucial stage. Everything going Ainabhav Sanfush and Sanjay R's way right now. 13-8. Nice sequence from Elysian City and Pandolfikho and
Al-Sabi, Shihab, Rishimjaj R.
Elysian City and Pandolfikho and
Place Emmanuel Prasad and Vinayak Singh in court 2.
nice sequence from Elysian City and Pandolfikho and good run for Elysian City and
Al-Sabi, Shihab,
and 15-8.
Rishimjaj R. Emmanuel Prasad
City and
Vinayak Singh
and
on
surging
court
ahead
2.
with straight points. Elysian City and Pandolfikho and turning the tide with consecutive winners. Elysian City and Pandolfikho and cannot be stopped, straight. 16-8. Marathon point. Incredible. Nine, 16. The rally continues. Still playing. Incredible. 17, 9. The shuttle keeps coming back. They are giving everything. What desire? (18-9).
Abhinav
Extended
Suresh,
excellence on
Srihari Ajit,
extended
Aryan
intensity.
Shahid, Ryan Joseph.
9.
Get ready for the next match. Followed by Kesav Krishna,
The shuttle
Navani,
flies back and forth.
Christy Joseph and Sriraj Kevi.
Elysian City and Pandolfikho and at set point, nerves of steel needed. 10-20. Elysian City and Pandolfikho and just 1 point from taking this set. 11-20. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. 21-11. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Elysian City and Pandolfikho and love all. Cyclone forming. Elysian City and Pandolfikho and Ainabhav Sanfush and Sanjay. The stage is set. Elysian City and Pandolfikho and versus Ainabhav Sanfush and Sanjay R. Legends collide. Elysian City and Pandorfikho, and Amabab Sanfush, and Sanjay are incredible. Superb execution, perfect. One all. Brilliant, sport. Two, one. Pure adrenaline pumping. The crowd is loving this. 2-all. Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and in cruise control. 3-2. The wave belongs to Amabab Sanfush, and Sanjay R. 3-all. The rhythm is with Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and
Mob in court 3.
Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and dominant. Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and finding form. Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and powering forward. The surge continues. Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and the energy is Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and absolutely flying. The momentum monster. Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and
Abhinav
the
Suresh,
momentum is all with
Srihari
Arlesian
Ajit,
City, and Pandorfikho.
Arif Sajid,
3.
Rayan Joseph. In court 4.
Pure momentum Amabab Sanfush, and Sanjay R. Amabab Sanfush, and Sanjay are taking over completely. 4-all. Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and showing power. Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and in the zone, absolutely flying. Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and in beast mode. 5-4. Nice sequence from Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and stringing points together. 5-all. Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and taking command. 6-5. The tide has turned. Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and in command. Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and accelerating. 7-5. Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and finding consistency now. 6-7. We're going to Arlesian City, and Pandorfikho, and 7-all. Consecutive points for Amabab Sanfush, and Sanjay R. 8-7. Amabab Sanfush, and Sanjay are clicking into gear. Amabab Sanfush, and Sanjay are getting into a rhythm. 8-all. The energy flows. Amabab Sanfush, and Sanjay R. 9-8. Amabab Sanfush, and Sanjay are in the groove. 9-all. Aimabab Sanfush and Sanjay are running away. 10, 9. Arlesian City and Pandolficum and finding consistency now. Arlesian City and Pandolficum. 12, 9. Arlesian City and Pandolficum and finding consistency now. Arlesian City and Pandolficum and streaming points together. 13, 9. Arlesian City and Pandolficum and surging ahead with straight points. 14, 9. Arlesian City and Pandolficum and turning the tide with consecutive winners. 10, 14. Arlesian City and Pandolficum and really heating up. 11, 14. Aimabab Sanfush and Sanjay are stringing points together. Aimabab Sanfush and Sanjay are on a little run here. 12, 14. Aimabab Sanfush and Sanjay are gathering steam. Aimabab Sanfush and Sanjay are stringing points together. 15, 12. Aimabab Sanfush and Sanjay are seizing control of this set. Aimabab Sanfush and Sanjay are in top gear. Aimabab Sanfush and Sanjay has found another gear. 13, 15. They are matching each other shot for shot. This is championship quality. 16, 13. The momentum has swung towards Aimabab Sanfush and Sanjay are. Aimabab Sanfush and Sanjay are in overdrive. Aimabab Sanfush and Sanjay are asserting dominance. 17, 13. Arlesian City and Pandolficum and getting into a rhythm. Arlesian City and Pandolficum and gathering steam. 14, 17. The force multiplies. Arlesian City and Pandolficum and Arlesian City and Pandolficum and in winning mode. 15, 17. Aimabab Sanfush and Sanjay are on a little run here. 18, 15. Arlesian City and Pandolficum and unstoppable. Arlesian City and Pandolficum and in the zone, absolutely flying. Arlesian City and Pandolfikho, and on fire. The surge is real. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and 16-18. What a turnaround. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and now in front. 19-16. The ribbon is with Amabab Sanfush and Sanjayar. Pure class from Amabab Sanfush and Sanjayar. Pure momentum Amabab Sanfush and Sanjayar. 17-19. Lead change. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and ahead now. Twist in the tail. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and ahead. 18-19. Massive stakes. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. 20-18. The moment of truth. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and one shot away. Victory awaits. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho, and at match point. 21-18. It all comes down to this. Match point. The moment of truth. Arlesian City, and Pandolfikho. Next match on court number 3, Muhammad Arif and Mohamed KS versus Aham Kens and Zeetius Jensen. Lahore. Let the battle commence. Mohamed Arif and Mohamed KS versus Aham Kens and Zeetius Jensen. The action starts now. Mohamed Arif and Mohamed KS against Aham Kens and Zeetius Jensen. Magic awaits. Mohamed Arif and Mohamed KS facing Aham Kens and Zeetius Jensen. Let's go. The battle begins. Mohamed Arif and Mohamed KS versus Aham Kens and Zeetius Jensen. 2-1. Outstanding professionalism exemplary. 2-all. World class. 3-2. Aham Kens and Zeetius Jensen stringing points together. 3-all. The rhythm is with Aham Kens and Zeetius Jensen. Aham Kens and Zeetius Jensen stepping up the intensity. 4-3. Good run for Mohamed Arif and Mohamed KS.
Hadi Ismail, Aaron Matthew Babu, Jason Abdullah,
KS gathering steam.
Zenin bin Sajir AK,
5-3.
on court 2.
Mohamed Arif and
Hadi
Mohamed
Ismail,
KS
Aaron
finding
Matthew,
consistency now.
Jason Abdullah, Zenin bin Sajir, on court 2.
5. Wave after wave from Mohamed Arif and Mohamed KS. The force is Mohamed Arif and Mohamed KS. Deep form Mohamed Arif and Mohamed KS. Six, 4. Mohamed Arif and Mohamed KS seizing control of this set. Full throttle Mohamed Arif and Mohamed KS. 5-6. Mohamed Arif and Mohamed KS dominating.
Hadi Ismail, Aaron Matthew,
and Mohamed
Jason Abdullah,
KS
Zenin
really
bin Sajir, on court 2.
7. 5. The drive from Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. Full throttle Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. Full speed Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 8, 5. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS getting into a rhythm. 6, 8. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS powering forward. Energy shift. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 9, 6. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS on a roll, finding their rhythm. 10, 6. Good run for Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 7, 10. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case
Under 19 boys doubles. Match to follow. Others PV, Javed Rahman of Ernakulam, Deepshik S. Nair and Sriraj P. Menon of Thrissur. Get ready for the next match.
to Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. Energy shift. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 8, 12. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS in control now. Pure momentum Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 13, 8. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS pulling ahead. The force of Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 9, 13. Hot arm Kens and Jeez Jensen lighting it up. 14, 9. The energy is Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS accelerating. 15, 9. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS gathering speed. 16, 9. Nice sequence from Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS gathering speed. 10, 16. The weight belongs to Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 17, 10. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS finding form. 18, 10. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS gathering speed. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS getting into the rhythm. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS clicking into gear. 11, 18. Absolutely dominant. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 19, 11. The Force Awakens. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 20, 11. This could be it. Game point Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Case KS. Champion Pinch opportunity for Muhammad Arif and Mohammed KS. 21-11. The moment of truth. This could be game point Muhammad Arif and Mohammed KS. Love all. The wait is over. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed KS and Aham Kens and G's Jensen clash. Game on fire. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed KS versus Aham Kens and G's Jensen. Pinnacle moment. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed KS and Aham Kens and G's Jensen here. 1. Love. World-class athletes. 2. Love. Aham Kens and G's Jensen stringing points together. 3. Love. Good run for Aham Kens and G's Jensen. Nice sequence from Aham Kens and G's Jensen. 1-3. The momentum builds. Aham Kens and G's Jensen. The force multiplies. Aham Kens and G's Jensen. 4-1. First base. Aham Kens and G's Jensen established. 5-1. Good run for Aham Kens and G's Jensen. 2-5. Early impact. Aham Kens and G's Jensen massive. 3-5. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS on a little run here. Good run for Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. 4-5. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS gathering steam. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS finding consistency now. 5-all. Unstoppable run by Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. Points. 6-5. That's in a row. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS on fire. 7-5. Ruthless display from Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. Points without reply. 8-5. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. What a run. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS with consecutive winners. 6-8. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS building momentum now. 9-6. Relentless pressure. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. 7-9. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS in top gear. The surge continues. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. 8-9. Aham Kens and G's Jensen building nicely with consecutive points. 10, 8. Aham Kens and Jees Jensen in command mode. 9, 10. Aham Kens and Jees Jensen pressing advantage.
Others BV, Javed Rahman, reporter of it.
Jees Jensen stringing points together. Aham Kens and Jees Jensen building nicely with consecutive
Others
points.
BV, Javed Rahman, reporter of it.
Aham Kens and Jees Jensen stringing points together. 12, 11. Lead swings to Muhammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS. This is thrilling. 13, 11. Nice sequence from Muhammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS.
Under 19 boys double, Adityan Heavy,
Mohammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS clicking
Vyasa Peter of Thrissur,
12, 13.
plays Nikhil, Nihad A and Yash Anthony
What a
CA,
turnaround.
Fernando.
Mohammad Arif and
In court,
Mohammad
1.
Case KS now in front. Mohammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS in front. The lead changes again. 13 all. Aham Kens and Jees Jensen on a little run here. 14, 13. Level picking. This is edge of the seat stuff.
എൻ്റെ കുറവ് ഞാൻ കിട്ടുന്നത്
Heart stopping action. The pressure is mounting, all square. Pure competitive fire. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. 14 all. Pure competition. $15, 14. Gripping stuff. All level. 16, 14. Nice sequence from Mohammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS. Consecutive points for Mohammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS. 17, 14. Mohammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS building nicely with consecutive points. Mohammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS flipping into gear. 18, 14. Mohammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS cannot be stopped, straight. 15, 18. Mohammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS stepping up the intensity. Mohammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS on the charge. 19, 15. The surge from Mohammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS. 20, 15. Mohammad Arif and Mohammad Case KS within touching distance of victory. Mohammad Arif and Mohammad KS has the chance to seal victory here. This could be match. Mohammad Arif and Mohammad KS serving for the win. 16-20. The pressure. Mohammad Arif and Mohammad KS serving for the match. 17-20. This is it. Match point for Mohammad Arif and Mohammad KS. 21-17. Victory awaits. Mohammad Arif and Mohammad KS at match point. This is it. Match point for Mohammad Arif and Mohammad KS. It all comes down to this.
Under 19 boys level.
Match point. Match 1.
Others BV, Javed Rahman, Karnataka, plays Deekshit S. Nair and Sriraj P. Menon of Thrissur.
Next match on court
In
number
court
3, Adosh
3.
Bibi and Javed Rahman.
I repeat, Others BV, Javed Rahman, Deekshit S. Nair, Sriraj P. Menon on court 3.
Adosh BB and Javed Rahman and Deekshit Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon ready to go. First exchange coming. Adosh BB and Javed Rahman facing Deekshit Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. The epic unfolds. Adosh BB and Javed Rahman versus Deekshit Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. Catalyst moment. Adosh BB and Javed Rahman versus Deekshit Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. The peak. Adosh BB and Javed Rahman against Deekshit Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. Let's go. The players are ready. Adosh BB and Javed Rahman and Deekshit Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. Match underway. Shuttles are flying. BB and Javed Rahman vs Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. Welcome everyone. BB and Javed Rahman and Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon are ready to compete. The legacy begins. BB and Javed Rahman and Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. The summit beckons. BB and Javed Rahman and Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P.
Under 19 boys doubles. Next match in court number 4.
BB
Advait
and
Anand,
Javed Rahman and Deekshith Esmer
Sai Krishna B from Parakat and Pathanalika. Baladev Manu and Chris Kishan S of Kollam.
Javed
Players,
Rahman and Deekshith
report of
Esmer
court
and
4.
Sriraj P. Menon. Divine Duel. BB and Javed Rahman and Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. 1 love.
Advait Anand,
Holy
Sai
Encounter.
Krishna,
BB
Baladev Manu,
Javed Rahman facing Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. The
Chris
Maestro.
Kishan S
BB
on
and
court
Javed
4.
Rahman and Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. Incredible. BB and Javed Rahman finding consistency now. BB and Javed Rahman stringing points together.
Advait Anand,
BB
Sai Krishna B,
Javed Rahman finding consistency now. 1, 2. Brilliant. Action. Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon getting into a rhythm. Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon on a little run here. 3, 2. BB and Javed Rahman in full flow. BB and Javed Rahman asserting dominance. 4, 2. Consecutive points for BB and Javed Rahman. Good run for BB and Javed Rahman. 5, 2. BB and Javed Rahman getting into a rhythm. 3, 5. Pure control from BB and Javed Rahman. 6, 3. BB and Javed Rahman grabbing the spotlight early. 4, 6. BB and Javed Rahman absolutely flying. BB and Javed Rahman unstoppable at the moment. 5, 6. Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon getting into a rhythm. 7, 5. Deep form Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. The momentum has swung towards Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon going ahead. 6, 7. The push from Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. Full power Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. 8, 6. The wave crashes. Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. Deekshith Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon building momentum now. 9, 6. BB and Javed Rahman gathering steam. 10, 6. A-BB and Javed Rahman getting into gear. A-BB and Javed Rahman finding consistency now. 11, 6. What a streak. A-BB and Javed Rahman with consecutive. Points unanswered. A-BB and Javed Rahman dominating. Unstoppable. A-BB and Javed Rahman turning the tide with outstanding run. A-BB and Javed Rahman with straight points. What a streak. A-BB and Javed Rahman with consecutive. 7, 12. A-BB and Javed Rahman asserting dominance. 13, 7. Relentless from A-BB and Javed Rahman. A-BB and Javed Rahman finding form. 14, 7. Consecutive points for A-BB and Javed Rahman. A-BB and Javed Rahman finding consistency now. 8, 14. A-BB and Javed Rahman pressing advantage. 15, 8. A-BB and Javed Rahman running away.
Advain Shaitu NK, Rohan Matthew, Kozhikode, Chetan Manoj Krishna, Niranjan U. Brijesh of Kannur. On code 2.
15. A-BB and Javed Rahman really heating up. A-BB and Javed Rahman.
Advain Shaitu, Rohan Matthew, Chetan Manoj Krishna,
A-BB
Niranjan Brijesh.
Javed Rahman playing with confidence.
On code 2.
A-BB and Javed Rahman in full flow. Deepshit Esmer and Sriraj Menon getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Deepshit Esmer and Sriraj Menon. Consecutive points for Deepshit Esmer and Sriraj Menon. 16, 10. Deep form Deepshit Esmer and Sriraj Menon. 17, 10. A-BB and Javed Rahman getting into a rhythm. 11, 17. Deepshit Esmer and Sriraj Menon on a roll, finding their rhythm. The surge is real. Deepshit Esmer and Sriraj Menon. 18, 11. A-BB and Javed Rahman in overdrive. The forces A-BB and Javed Rahman. 12, 18. A-BB and Javed Rahman unstoppable at the moment.
Advain Shaitu,
A-BB
Rohan Matthew of Kozhikode,
19, 20. The momentum builds. A-BB and Javed Rahman. A-BB and Javed Rahman unstoppable. 20-12. A-BB and Javed Rahman within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can A-BB and Javed Rahman finish it?
Advent Shaiju, Rohan Matthew.
Crucial moment. A-BB and Javed Rahman serving for the set. 21-13.
Match rescheduled in court 2.
Game point.
Levit Binoy, Nirmal Sekhar, Thrissur and Trivandrum. Plays Muhammad Farham and Razi, Thiruvananthapuram and Kozhikode. On court 2.
Championship opportunity for A-BB and Javed Rahman. Love all. The arena rules. A-BB and Javed Rahman versus Deekshith Esmer and Zeetius Menon. 1. Love. The respect mutual. 1 all. The belief unshakable. The fight relentless. Two, 1. Outstanding mix perfect. Elite athletes.
Advent Shaiju, Rohan Matthew.
The energy flows. A-BB and Javed Rahman. 3-2. Great momentum for Deekshith Esmer and Zeetius Menon at this crucial stage. The push from Deekshith Esmer and Zeetius Menon. 4-2. Deekshith Esmer and Zeetius Menon finding consistency now. 3-4. Deekshith Esmer and Zeetius Menon showing power.
Advent Shaiju, Rohan Matthew, Kozhikode.
A-BB and Javed Rahman stringing points together. Consecutive points for A-BB and Javed Rahman. 5-4. A-BB
Levit Binoy,
Javed Rahman.
Nirmal Sekhar. Levit Binoy, Nirmal Sekhar,
Nice sequence from A-BB.
Muhammad Farham, Razi. On court 2.
6-4. That's in a round. A-BB and Javed Rahman on fire. Outstanding run. A-BB and Javed Rahman with straight points. 5-6. The force multiplies. A-BB and Javed Rahman. 7-5. Full steam A-BB and Javed Rahman. Can anyone stop A-BB and Javed Rahman now? 6-7. Full power A-BB and Javed Rahman. A-BB and Javed Rahman destroying. 8-6. A-BB and Javid Brahman in full flow. Adash BB and Javid Brahman absolutely flying. Adash BB and Javid Brahman in the groove. Nine, 6. Adash BB and Javid Brahman on a little run here. Adash BB and Javid Brahman clicking into gear. 10, 6. Adash BB and Javid Brahman.
Match to follow. Allen Road. Sumit Sunil Kumar, Kasargod. Aduraj Kulmed. Mohammad Nazik. Get ready for the next match. Under 19 boys double. Allen Rose, Sumit Sunil Kumar, Kasargod, plays Aduraj Kulmed and Mohammad Nazir of Kozhikode and Malappuram. Report on court 1.
7, 11. Pure dominance. Adash BB and Javid Brahman. Adash BB and Javid Brahman are leading. Adash BB and Javid Brahman in control now. 12, 7. Adash BB and Javid Brahman in overdrive. 13, 7. Consecutive points for Adash BB and Javid Brahman. 8, 13. Adash BB and Javid Brahman ruthless. 8 BB and Javid Brahman surging ahead. 9-13. Deekshit Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon getting into a rhythm. 14-9. 8 BB and Javid Brahman in top gear. The momentum train. 8 BB and Javid Brahman. 15-9. 8 BB and Javid Brahman clicking into gear. 10-15. Deekshit Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon looking confident and composed. Full throttle Deekshit Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon. 11-15. Deekshit Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon on a little run. Deekshit Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon clicking into gear. 16-11. 8 BB and Javid Brahman destroying. 17-11. Consecutive points for 8 BB and Javid Brahman. 12-17. Deekshit Esmer and Sriraj P. Menon seizing control of this set. 18-12. Full steam 8 BB and Javid Brahman. 8 BB and Javid Brahman commanding now. 8 BB and Javid Brahman asserting dominance. 19-12. 8 BB and Javid Brahman gathering steam. 15-12. Adosh BB and Javid Rahman clicking into gear. 2012. History beckons. Adosh BB and Javid Rahman at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. 21-12. Adosh BB and Javid Rahman so close.
Under 19 boys doubles,
Match
Alan
point.
Rose, Sumit Sunil Kumar, Kasargod.
The moment of truth. Adosh BB and Javid Rahman 1 shot away.
Azuraj Kundume, Mohammad Nazar. Report on court number 3. Sorry. Nice spirit. Sriraj R. Palakkad, Joe Francis Gibson, Muhammad Amin Kayas. On court 3.
Next match on court number 3, Nice Suresh and Srirajan versus Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammad Amin KS.
and to enjoy. Nivya R. Balasubramanian, Robin B. Rodi, Simeon S.
Love all.
Get ready for the next
The
match.
competition boots up. Nice Suresh.
Followed by
Sri
K.R.
Raja and Joe
Meghanathan,
Francis Gibson.
T.I.S. Pillai,
Mohammed Amin K. The triple
Marian
call.
P. Shreya
Nice Suresh
Zeetius.
and Sri Raja and Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS engage. Bang. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja versus Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS explosive. Cry on the line. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja versus Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. Buckle up. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja versus Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. This is going to be exciting. The epic unfolds. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja versus Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. Here we go. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja and Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS ready to showcase their skills. Stratosphere. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja facing Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. 1-all. The spotlight shines. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja against Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja gathering steam. Nice sequence from Nice Suresh and Sri Raja. Three, 1. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja gathering steam. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja getting into a rhythm. 4, 1. What a streak. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja with consecutive. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja cannot be stopped. Straight. Outstanding run. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja with straight points. 2, 4. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja on the charge. 3, 4. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS straight
Players
points
having
to
match at 4:45. Report referee.
3. The tempo belongs to Nice Suresh and Sri Raja. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja searching ahead. Nice Suresh and Sri Raja ruthless. 4, 5. Full throttle Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. The drive continues. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. 6, 4. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS taking flight. 5, 6. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS dominating the rallies now. 6-all. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS on a little run here. Good run for Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. 7, 6. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS surging ahead. 7-all. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS unstoppable. Gaining speed. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. The force multiplies. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. 8, 7. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS finding consistency now. 9-7. Consecutive points for Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS stringing points together. 10-7. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS turning the tide with consecutive winners. 8-10. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS accelerating. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS taking over completely.
Edwin John, Divya R. Balasubramanian,
To Joe Francis Gibson,
Robin B. Roni,
Amin KS.
Simeon S.
Joe Francis Gibson
On court 4,
Mohammed Amin KS in overdrive. Joe Francis 12-8. Pure momentum Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS unstoppable at the moment. Full throttle Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS surging ahead. 13-8. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS on a little run here. 9-13. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS looking confident and composed. 10.
IDC, Shreya
Run
Reddy,
4
report.
nice Suresh and Thrissur. Nice Suresh and Thrissur are getting into a rhythm. 11-13. Nice Suresh and Thrissur just bringing points together. 12-13. Comeback trailblazing. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. 14-12.
IDC,
What a nail biter. Every shot counts. 13-14. Neither backing away. The fight goes. 15-13. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 16-13. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS stringing points together. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS clicking into gear. 17-13. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS stringing points together. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS on a little run here. 14-17. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS dominant. Full power Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. 15-17. Nice Suresh and Thrissur are just stringing points together. Good run for nice Suresh and Thrissur at mark. 16-17. Nice Suresh and Thrissur are just stringing points together. Nice Suresh and Thrissur are just licking into gear. 18-16. Perfectly balanced. Unrelenting pressure from both. 17-18. The margin is razor thin. This is championship quality. 19-17. Magnificent score. Both players at their absolute best. They are going blow for blow. Absolutely riveting. So close. 18-19. Both players at their absolute best. Both digging so deep. Both players refusing to yield. 19 all. Massive stakes. Critical point. (20-19). 1 point away. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS so close. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS conceded here. 20 all. All tied up. Juice. Magnificent. 21-20. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS at set point. Melts at steel medium. This is it. Game point for Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. 21 all. All tied up. Juice. Magnificent. 22-21. Could be match defining. Critical. This point has decided. Critical. 22 all. What? Juice. Pure drama. Juice, again. They just won't break. 23-22. Nice Suresh and Thrissur just conceded here. 24-22. Everything.
K.R. Menon, T.S. Pillai, Aryan P. Shreya Rajneesh. On court 2.
Big time point. Critical.
K.R. Menon, T.S. Pillai of Kollam. Plays Aryan P. and Shreya Rajneesh. Thiruvananthapuram and Palakkad. On court 2.
And Srirajar against Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. 1. Love. Pure tenacity fierce. One all. The power. Crowd engaged. 2, 1. Outstanding display. 3, 1. Good run for Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. 4, 1. Nice sequence from Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS on a little run here. 2, 4. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS taking charge of this match. Can anyone stop Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS now? 3, 4. Good run for Nice Suresh and Srirajar. 5, 3. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS commanding now. Wave after wave from Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. 4, 5. Nice Suresh and Srirajar fully engaged.
Ayush S. Yenyas, Sayan Dinu,
Nice Suresh.
Anna and Dinu, Joseph Villas, Nandita Thomas, Saget Prakash,
Nice Suresh.
Ambika Jinaya.
Srirajar
Report referee.
momentum now. 5, 6. The tempo belongs to Nice Suresh and Srirajar. Nice Suresh and Srirajar showing power. 6 all. Nice Suresh and Srirajar clicking into the Nice Suresh and Srirajar building nicely with consecutive points. 7, 6. Nice Suresh and Srirajar owning this. 8, 6. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS on a little run here. Consecutive points for Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. Good run for Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS.
Ayush S.
9,
AES of Kollam, Sayan
Joe
Dinu,
Francis Gibson
Anna and
and
Dinu,
Mohammed Amin KS getting into a rhythm.
Joseph Villas, Nandita Thomas, Saget Prakash,
Joe Francis Gibson
Ambika Jinaya. Report referee.
KS. 10, 6. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS surging ahead with straight points. Points unanswered. 7-11. Relentless pressure. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. The force is Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS taking charge of his match. 7. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS in the zone, absolutely flying. The force of Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. 8-12. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS pressing hard. 13-8. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS surging ahead. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS in beast mode. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS taking over. 14-8. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS building nicely with consecutive points. 15-8. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS finding consistency now. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS stringing points together. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS on a little run here. 16-8. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS turning the tide with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS dominating. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS surging ahead with straight points. 17-8. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS turning the tide with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS dominating. 9-17. The drive from Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS building momentum now. 18-9. The energy flows. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS in command mode. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS rampaging. Pure momentum Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS.
Seven minutes, report
Joe
dropping.
Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS. 10-18. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS dominating.
7 minutes and Niranjan Bridges, report dropping.
19-10. Joe Francis Gibson and Mohammed Amin KS dominant. 11-19. Nice challenge, and Thrissur are absolutely flying. Nice challenge, and Thrissur are running away. Nice challenge, and Thrissur are really heating up. 12-19. Consecutive points for nice challenge, and Thrissur. 20-12. The pressure is immense. Game point.
Second game.
21-12. Joe Francis Gibson, and Mohammed Amin KS within touching distance. Game point. Joe Francis Gibson, and Mohammed Amin KS 1 point away. Love all. Fantastic communication clear. 1 love. The performance Oscar worthy. One all. Brilliant. Composure ice cold. The charisma magnetic. 2, 1. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are gathering steam. Nice sequence from Nice Suresh, and Sriraj. 2 all. The momentum has swung towards Nice Suresh, and Sriraj. 3, 2. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are dominating. The force is Nice Suresh, and Sriraj. 4, 2. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are stringing points together. 5, 2. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are on a little run here. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are stringing points together. 3, 5. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are in beast mode. 6, 3. Opening advantage Nice Suresh, and Sriraj. Fast start from Nice Suresh, and Sriraj. Very impressive. 4, 6. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are taking over completely. The drive from Nice Suresh, and Sriraj. 7, 4. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are claiming early territory. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are showing their hand early. 5, 7. The tempo belongs to Joe Francis Gibson, and Mohammed Amin KS. 8, 5. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are on fire. Can anyone stop Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are now. 6, 8. The surge is real. Joe Francis Gibson, and Mohammed Amin KS. 9, 6. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are dominant. Nice Suresh, and Sriraj are taking flight. 10, 6. Run for nice Suresh, and 3 Nice Suresh.
6. Interval. Change and
4 nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan. 36. Outstanding run. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan with straight points. 7, 13. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan in cruise control. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan in winning mode. The surge continues. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan. 47. Nice Suresh, and 3
On
Rajan.
court number 1, Atul Krishna and Meenakshi Vinu versus Aman Suresh and Nanda Ghosh. Press report on court number 1.
Energy shift is palpable.
Aman Suresh,
Nice
Nanda
Suresh,
Ghosh,
and 3 Rajan surging.
Atul Krishna and Meenakshi Vinu on court number 1.
Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan taking flight. Relentless pressure. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan. 58. The surge from Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan looking confident and composed. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan taking charge of his match. 68. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan getting into a rhythm. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan on a little run here. 78. Good run for Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan stringing points together. 9, 17. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan on the chart. The force is Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan. 18, 9. Can anyone stop Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan now? Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan unstoppable. 10, 18. Total control. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan running away. 19, 10. The drive continues. Nice Suresh, and 3 Rajan. Nice selection, and Sriraj playing with confidence. 20-10. Nice selection, and Sriraj within touching distance. Championship opportunity for nice selection, and Sriraj. 21-10. 1 point away.
On court number
Nice
3,
selection, and Sriraj are so close.
mixed doubles. Ayush yes and Yain yes versus Sayan Dinu and Hannah and Juju. Press report on court number 3. Sayan Dinu, Hannah and Juju versus
Sriraj are 1 point.
Ayush and Yain.
Nice selection, and Sriraj are within touching distance. Next match on court number 3, Ayush S and Yonex versus Sayan Dinu and Hannah and Juju.
Match on court number 3 rescheduled. Match to be played on court number 3. Joseph Dilraj, Nandita Thomas versus Saket Prakash and Ambika G. Nair. Players report. Joseph Dilraj, Nandita Thomas, Saket Prakash, Ambika G. Nair on court number 3.
Next match on court number 3, Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas versus Sake Prakash and Ambika G. Nair.
What time is that? അല്ല വൺ സൈഡ്
On court number 5, mixed doubles, Aman Mohammad Nisar and Nandita AK versus Gauri Nisa TR and Kamal Krishnan. On court number 5. On court number 5, Aman Mohammad Nisar, Nandita AK versus Gauri Krishna and Kamal Krishnan. On court number 2, Titus CM and Angel Anthony versus Muhammad Russell and Wamiga Els.
Love all. Court is new. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas versus Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. The clash begins. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas against Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. Anticipation peaks. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas versus Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. Game time. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas versus Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. Envelope push. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas versus Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. Tornado touches down. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas versus Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. Climax approaching. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas and Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas versus Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. Drama awaits. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas versus Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. Energy electric. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas and Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail begin. The apex awaits. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas against Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. The Sublime. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas versus Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail beautiful. Champions collide. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas and Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail begin. All eyes on Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas and Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail as the match gets underway. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita
Muhammad Russell and Wamiga Els.
and Anbika Gmail ready to go.
Muhammad Russell and Wamiga Els.
Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas and Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail answer. The showdown begins.
Match on court 2 rescheduled. Match on court 2
Nandita
rescheduled.
Thomas against Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. 1 round. The revered. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas and Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. The premier. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas versus Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail top. 1 all. The quest starts. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas and Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. 2-1. The crowd reacts. 2 all. Breathtaking moments. Undeniable. 3-2. Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail taking flight. The momentum is all with Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail. 4-2. Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail on a little run here. 5-2. Nice sequence from Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail.
Match to follow. Uday Prakash and Archana Varghese versus Rohit Rajan Jacob and Neenu Maria Thomas. Let's get ready.
They're finding consistency now.
Uday Prakash, Archana Varghese, Rohit Rajan and Neenu Maria Thomas, followed by Adarsh Bibi, Javed Rahman versus Mohammad Arif and Mohammad Faiz.
Seke Prakash and Anbika Gmail looking confident and composed. 4-5. Nice sequence from Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas. 5-all. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas finding consistency now. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas stealing points together. 6-5. What a streak. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas with consecutive. That's in a row. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas in 5. 7-5. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas surging ahead with straight points. Points unanswered. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas dominating. 8-5. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas cannot miss. Straight points. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas in Dreamland. Consecutive. 6-8. The momentum of this swung towards Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas taking over quickly. 7-8. Seke Prakash and Anvika Jima building nicely with consecutive points. Seke Prakash and Anvika Jima getting into a rhythm. 9-7. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas pulling ahead.
On court number 4, Uday Prakash and Archana Varghese versus Rohit Dragon Jacob and Neenu Maria Thomas.
Everything going Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas' way right now. 8-9. Pure control from Seke Prakash and Anvika Jima. 9-all. Seke Prakash and Anvika Jima on a little run here. Consecutive points for Seke Prakash and Anvika Jima. 10-9. Seke Prakash and Anvika Jima on a roll, finding their rhythm. Momentum shift to Seke Prakash and Anvika Jima. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas getting into a rhythm. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas flipping into gear. 39. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas on a little run here. 10-13. Joseph Dilridge and Nandita Thomas commanding now. The surge from Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas. 40-10. The force of Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas. Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas on fire. 50-10. Consecutive points for Joseph Dilraj and Nandita Thomas.